If I fall over again, everything's going to be shut off.
Okay, good. Just get back in the cab.
Perry Caravello Live! How dare you! Good evening or good afternoon now, that since we're starting a little earlier. Welcome, ladies and gentlemen, to Perry Caravello Live. And let's see, Godzooks, cheers and thank you for sending me a $5 donation. But good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. This is Perry Caravello Live, starting a little earlier today because of different scheduling matters. And I want to say thank you, folks, for tuning in at this hour. This is a new time for us on Friday. And tomorrow I'll be on the air with Bob Levy in the morning. Friday morning I come on at 9 a.m. Pacific time. Right? Where's that? Where did I? Yeah. Or 11 a.m. Pacific time. I start.
No, it's 9 a.m. tomorrow on Levy.
It is 9 a.m. Okay, I wrote down 11. Let me turn that.
It was originally 11, but Bob has a long drive. Bob has a gig tomorrow, so.
Okay. 9 a.m. Nine. Okay. So Bob's got a gig somewhere. So 9 to 9 a.m. to 1 p.m. tomorrow. All right, I can get up early in the morning. 7 a.m. is what I like to wake up at normally. Let's see. I kindly ask that this stream work, and I'm normally a morning person, so these morning wake up calls, 9 a.m. West Coast time is what I'm used to. I used to frickin' wake up at 4 in the morning and be at work at 6 a.m. Oh, I've got a list of people that I hate to say passed away, but they've passed away. And I'm going to read the short list off now because I know there's a few more out there that are not added to the list that I got. Will Hutchins, Claudeau Rogers, Clodagh Rogers, Cher passed away, and Michael Douglas passed away. I had problems with Cher. Well, no, wait, wrong. I was a part of the Deputy Auxiliary Police down the street over here at the police station, and when I was 12, and my oldest brother's girlfriend back then took me to the DMV to get a vehicle code book, and Cher signed the vehicle code book. Love Cher on it. But when I was in Palm Springs, I had problems with her husband, Sonny Bono. So, yeah, that was the problem that I had in Palm Springs when I lived out in the desert. Michael Douglas also passed away. David Thomas passed. Steve McMichael from the Chicago Bears, the class of Super Bowl 20. The 1986 season passed. Peter Scolari passed. Emery Ellery Curtis, professional snow skier, passed away. So very sad. Very sad. But another announcement that Caroline Levitt won the lawsuit against the TV show The View. Tom Brennan, question. What would you do or what will you do, or what could you do with $800 million?
Wait, where are you getting 800 million from?
That's the lawsuit against the TV show The View.
What was the law? Where do you get your news again?
Right in front of me.
Okay. What would I do with 800 million?
Yeah.
I think I would take care of everybody that I knew in my life, make sure they all had their houses paid for, and be a little charitable. I would get a new car maybe, and go on a nice vacation.
Oh, that you could do that with not even $500,000.
Oh, okay.
But 800 million? I think I'd buy a state. Take care of everybody.
Again, I don't know this. I don't even know anything about this story. So if I
don't either, other than the fact that.
Do you get all your news from YouTube?
Yeah. Everything on the
including the death list, because at this point the death list just go when you do. And I know you like doing it at the start of the show. It just kind of buzzes, but flybys over my head, and I'm just kind of like, I think I heard some names and some. I don't know.
Yeah. There's a stupid site that likes to send me messages all the time, and
I'll say this though, so. The couple of times that I've had it go on to your computer, just, to even start the stream, sometimes I catch what you're watching, and Perry, and this is just for the people at home, or wherever you may be, you watch a lot of news stuff, quote news stuff, but it's by some obvious AI voice. And the pages are very low subscriber count. They just pop up at random. There must be some kind of weird farm system of people that just put up these AI YouTube pages where it just says nonsense, and people like you, I guess, watch it and give it clicks. I don't know.
I just scroll, through the mouse thing, and let it freaking flip. I talk about the different sites every page.
Right. One of these days, I might have to just go through your routine, and we could just see what you're looking at, because it's not a great source, because sometimes you tell me a story once in a blue moon, it'll be correct. You told me the Pope died on Monday, and I just figured it was one of your things, but then it turned out to be true. So I don't know. True.
Yeah, yesterday I went over the hill to go get some coffee over at Dogtown Coffee, and I like going over to that.
Where is that exactly?
Santa Monica.
You go all the way to Santa Monica to get coffee?
Yeah. The old skateboard shop.
Coffee that's made by some old skateboarders?
No, it's the coffee comes out of Colombia, okay? Made by old skateboarders. Somebody else bought the shop, but they kept the name Dogtown. So Dogtown skateboards and surfboards turned into Dogtown Coffee. So they kept the name of the nickname of Dogtown for Santa Monica, Venice, Marina del Rey, Dogtown. So, yeah. I get my coffee over there, and then what happened? Oh shit, I forgot. Yeah, but I'm having a problem with Jim. Our Jim, okay, hiding my old girlfriend Reve, and why she cannot come on the stream and talk to me. Well, what the F is going on with that garbage? That's really pissing me off.
I told him to do that because she was interrupting the stream.
Well, what do you mean she's interrupting the stream?
Well,
Isn't
it's
she?
just, it's one. People are supposed to be writing you and ask you about what happened in '92, or they're writing in to, make some pressing remark about maybe your criminal father, or some kind of scam that you pulled, or choking your ex-wife. And I don't need some hussy coming in here trying to flirt with you, because the people aren't tuning in for that. I mean, do that on your own time. That's kind of what I told him.
I'm not interested in what happened to me in '92. I'm not interested in this bullshit. And how dare you fucking remove Reveille from the screen? Look, she was the love of my life. Because I had to move back to the Valley because of my Uncle Jimmy dying of cancer, I had no contact with her anymore. And I think I lost her number, or one of her numbers, or whatever happened. Whatever happened. But, and then I spoke to somebody about her that I ran into from Vegas. And he said she got married and moved either out to Westminster or... All
right, I'm going to cut you off with the weeds, Barry. I'd like to get this a nice, tight running time stream here. And so
okay.
We're going to minimize the weeds where we can.
Okay.
You did ask me earlier to make this stream 4 hours. I don't know if I could promise that, but you cutting out the weeds would be a big help. Let's get to this. I thought this would be a fun crowdsource that came across my desk, and I'm gonna pitch it to you. And I think it could be fun. It combines things that people like. So for today's crowdsource. And a crowdsource means, Perry, that people send you a couple of bucks here and there to your Venmo or PayPal, and you do a cute and funny stunt. Everybody goes home happy, well, maybe except you. Tom, that's me, will check Perry's browser history, okay, over this past week, okay? And we know what's going to be in there. There's going to be a lot of YouTube and a lot of adult content, probably. And for every...
When I go to sleep at night.
Sorry?
That's for when I go to sleep at night. Adult garbage.
Okay. Well, regardless, for every step porn link that there is, Perry has to add a new ingredient to his blender. This can be his own food, or perhaps delivery he may get, and then sample the blended beverage later, and then pour the rest into his blue cooler and keep there until Monday. The blue cooler above your fridge.
And
Simple.
Keep it there until Monday.
And of course, I'll remind you on Monday. You're going to show us on Monday. That's of course very, very easy, and I think that's offer accepted, Perry. Yes.
All right, I guess so.
Okay, and if you'd like to contribute, Perry can be had at Venmo or PayPal at Perry Caravello. Simply, just a card, yeah. Please, this shouldn't be take too much, Perry, for you to do this. Very easy for you. Very easy for you. And people always love. We haven't checked your porno history in quite a while, so people are going to be interested in what you're doing, and I'll do that later. Also, since it's Friday and it is a different time, and thanks everybody for tuning in at a different time. We are going to do Tom's tips, and if you would like to get a Tom's tip on the air, please send your Tom's tips to PCLoffers@gmail.com, and the friendly Jim will greet you, and all proceeds of which go to Jim and Garrett, the very hardworking Jim and Garrett. Although I think Jim said that Garrett can have all of it now since he's so successful, but I'd have to say that anyway.
What?
Well, Jim's doing the movies and everything like that. He doesn't necessarily...
What? Because he's banging Gina Carano?
Yeah, that's you saying that. I'm not saying that. But speaking of Tom's tips, I want to get this out of the way real quick, Perry, and then we'll move things along. This is from C Friends Bar. Do you know C Friends Bar? C-F-R-E-N-Z Bar?
I have no clue who that is.
It's C Friends Bar, okay? And I do have to mention this at the top because I guess Perry made a deal here. And, this is why you wanted to end at a certain time. I understand now. Okay. So tonight at Club C Friends, that's C space F-R-E-N-Z, see friends. It's amateur drag night, okay? And making his debut at amateur drag night is Perry Caravello.
Fuck you.
Perry will be performing as Penny Applebottom. That's cute. He'll be recreating the scene from his porno Butt Games, where he and Big John D played anal ping pong. Bring your thongs for Perry to sign. Oh, you're gonna sign thongs. That's good. That's nice. Probably after.
I'm not going to any stupid gay bar.
Doors open at 9:30, Perry. You'll be there in plenty of time.
I'm not going to any stupid gay bar, stupid. Listen to me, motherfucker. I will never step foot in a gay bar. How dare you think I'm going to go into some fucking drag bar? Years ago, I was sent to some stupid gay bar. Fuck. I don't even remember the name of the place. But it was gross, and it was just a big laugh at the print shop. Yeah. But whoever said that is a fucking liar.
You're going to have to at least go over there after the stream, though, and clear it up because they're expecting you.
Go where?
To see friends' bar.
I'm not going to some stupid bar.
At least just go there and tell them that, you know.
I will never show my face at some moronic, imbecilic, gay-ass bar. Holy fuck. See Friends is not to be mentioned here again.
You might want to tell John D, because he's going to be there too.
He's not going to be there. He's in there. He's in another state.
Okay, I'm reading the ad as it's written, and it says that he was going to be there.
Well, maybe the actor that was doing that stupid, creepy, fake movie scene with me, which is a complete lie.
Apparently, I'm reminded that you went to this bar a couple of months ago with a jar of tartar sauce. Do you remember that?
Jar of tartar sauce?
Yeah, I forget the exact who's and whys, but you did.
Are you talking about that stupid
yes
thing that's down the block?
Yes, you did go there.
Oh, God. I would never step foot in there again. There was nobody in the fucking place but one guy.
Well, one guy is all you need sometimes.
One guy that's standing at the bar. One guy's all you need sometimes. There's nobody in there. I'm not going in that fucking place again. Christ almighty. Ambulance, one more effing time. That's an ambulance. That's not a fire truck.
I am sick of this fucking slander, you Glumpus milksop. I could have called the cops on you and got you registered as a sex offender for how you acted on that photo shoot and what you tried to do to that woman on the side of the freeway. Every woman you kissed on set complained. You think that's how you act on a set? Jerking my dick is the least that could have happened to you. Show me respect, boy.
Every woman on set complained that I gave them a hug and a kiss. That kind of shows how much of a gigolo I am. Please, you fucking asswipe. I felt like a freaking king going to that set, hugging and kissing all those sweet, warm-hearted girls. And they all complained? Please. Freaking weirdo. I don't think they all complained. And actually,
$5 super chat. Hey Perry, F you. Have a crap weekend. Rainbow emoji, boy. Jim PCL rules. Wife beater.
Wife beater, huh? Wrong medication is what happens, stupid. Chemical imbalance is what happens, stupid. Not a wife beater. How about coming home to a pot of glue? I mean, a sauce pot, not a pot, a sauce pot. There it is, in quotes, sauce pot of glue. And I have to clean the sauce pot because she doesn't know what the fuck she's doing. Not pasta, not sauce in the sauce pot, because that's what a sauce pot is for, sauce, but a pot of glue. Idiot. And I'm not going over that freaking problem again. It was years ago. I apologized. We spoke about it. I went to Arizona or Texas to see everybody, to, of course, see my daughter when she was a little kid, back when she was a little girl and stuff. So, I mean, she forgave me. And if I could speak to her, on the phone or something, I would. But I don't have a phone number for them or my own child, for that matter. I send my child emails all the time, and she never writes me back. Miss her to death.
Happy Day Z sent a $4.99 super chat. Please explain where this interest in death came from and why did you switch to killing kids?
What? I don't hurt anyone, moron. Killing kids. Are you fucking insane? Holy smokes. I read the celebrity death list on the internet. It's on YouTube. Or whoever keeps sending me this death thing that people are dying. Because I'm a reporter of the news that I see online. I mean, it doesn't say the president passed away, meaning Donald Trump. No, because he's alive and he's as a 30-year-old, but he's actually an 80-year-old. Or almost an 80-year-old. He's not quite an 80-year-old. He's almost an 80-year-old, but he acts like he's a 30-year-old. The guy's incredible.
Cheeseburger sent $5. Hey beautiful, I'm sending you 20 pounds of chili beans for you guys to use for the chili cook-off 626.
No, you are not. No one's allowed here on that date. No one's going to be here on that date. You fucking asshole!
Larry Lima sent a $10 super chat. Curtains are not the same thing as a bedroom dresser. The legal misapplication of this terminology constitutes forfeiture of possession. Ask Jim if I can come by Sunday after church to pick up my credenza.
Go fuck yourself. Ask Jim. Jim is not allowed here anymore. You'll never be allowed here, ever. If I can come pick up my credenza. It's a bedroom dresser. It holds my clothing. Fuck off.
GT905703 sent a $5 super chat. Remember when you thought Don was a killer just because you were a lame and cringy dap kid at 12? Friday night comedy at its finest.
What? Don was a killer. Lame and cringy DAP. And it's got nothing to do with Don being a killer. Or a Don being a killer, meaning a prostitute. I was 12 when I worked for the LAPD over here. All right? And then when I was sent to Palm Springs, I was 13. I'm just reading and writing down what I see on the internet news channel that tells me what's going on. Brother.
Most people talk about the one that got away, but Perry talks about the 12 or 15 that got away. Really makes a lady feel wanted when a guy would take anyone and lies about banging 80-year-olds. And you wonder why I chose Jim. Oh, ooh.
Boy, you are weird and a slut. That's why you chose Jim. Ooh. All you want to do is just bang an old fat guy from Flatland, Florida, when you live over here on the West Coast. Oh, but you're going to go to frickin' Florida and bang an old fat guy named Jim, who's got a wife and children? I mean, you don't give a shit. You don't care. Oh, we're going to make a movie over here. Please. Fast and Furious. Whatnot Chaser, $10. Perry, I just watched a movie on Netflix about you on the dating game. It's called Women of the Hour. It stars Anna Kendrick and shows how you tried to kidnap and kill her. Anna, how are you not in prison, psycho? Anna, I would never hurt Anna Kendrick. I love you, I love her. Christ, how am I not in prison? Because I would never hurt either one of you, you two psychos. Again, I love you, I love her. But now the dating game, when I was on the dating game at LA Center Studios, that was actually a lot of fun. That was back in the 90s. I got booked to do this show called The Dating Game, of course, on the internet. And I go on, and one of the guys on the dating game with me was like, I don't know, I'm like number 3. There's a guy on my left, far left. Then there's this 9-foot guy in the middle of us, and then myself. And the reason why I say 9-foot guy is because the guy was real tall. But the guy on the other side of the 3 men that were to be picked by this girl was also a stand-up comic like myself, and I forgot his name. He was dating one of my old girlfriends, and I forgot her name too. So because we don't talk. I don't talk to him. I don't talk to her. But yeah, it was a cute and fun show that we did, and I got paid for it, of course.
Wait, what? I don't know how many people are aware that you actually were on the dating game, the 1990s iteration, right? Like, what year was that around?
Yeah, it was the internet dating game. It wasn't a TV dating game.
No, it was definitely on TV. It was definitely on TV.
It was on TV?
Yeah.
Okay.
They didn't have no internet dating game in 1998, which I think was the year. But what made you go on the dating game?
It was a paid gig?
No, it wasn't a paid gig. They pay you to go on, but you had to motivate. You have no idea, right? Like, this is just a pointless conversation.
No, it was something that Extras casting agent was suggesting for me to do.
That's the answer I was looking for.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Charlie.
So what, you went down there, you filled out a form, and then I would assume they interview you a little bit, pre-interview?
At the LA Center Studios?
Regardless of where it was, it doesn't matter.
Well, one of those studios. Yeah. So I go in, I fill out a little form, right, that things can be said and whatnot, and you go in, you sit in the studio, and you do your thing. So yeah. What else?
Well, I got a clip of it here I'd like to show, if that's possible.
All right.
If people don't realize that Perry was on the day, is much younger. I'll wait till you're done belching.
Excuse me? Sorry?
He's from Chicago, Illinois. He works as a driver for a printing company. Watches.
Why did you say you were from Chicago?
Because that's where I'm originally from.
Yeah, but you're not from there now. At this time, you were a long time.
I'm originally from Chicago.
Okay, is that what it
said?
Original? Okay, maybe I missed it.
Illinois. He works as a driver for a printing company. Watches lots of television. He
watches lots of television and drink lots of coffee. Well, you're really selling yourself there. Sorry, I'm not going to interrupt it. You just couldn't think of anything to make you interesting?
Well, it's just kind of a comical way of being cute and funny about myself. What do you want me to do?
He works as a driver for a printing company, watches lots of television, he drinks lots of coffee. Say hello to Perry Caravello. And bachelor number 3.
Hello, Diane. Your teeth, eyes, legs, and feet are most definitely a man's treat.
Okay. So number 3. What makes you squirm?
When a woman gets very cozy, soft, and affectionate with me, I just go nuts because I want to get passionate, I want to get loving, and I want to just go.
Do you still feel that way, Perry?
It all depends on who she is.
She's just like holding back, and I want more, but she just keeps holding back.
I'm with you. I'm with you all the way.
Bachelor number 1.
Yeah.
Same question.
What makes me squirm?
Yes.
That's him.
Bachelor number 3.
Oh, man.
Bachelor number 3. You are an evil ruler of a distant galaxy.
Bachelor number 3?
Yeah, no. I'm worried. Okay. In your most evil ruler voice, tell me how you plan to discipline me for entering your airspace.
I plan on tying you up, baby, stuffing you in a closet, and then telling you.
He just ripped it off into some character.
But I have to go with bachelor number 2.
Bachelor number 2.
The voice that I was using was the Wolfman Jack voice.
Shocking that you didn't get picked.
No.
All right, can you sit up, please?
Yeah, I've got both pads behind me.
I know, but I'm asking you to sit up.
I'm trying.
Okay. So what happens at the end of that show? Did you get to talk to the girl or anything, or
we all talked a little bit, and then we all left. I don't remember what conversations were about. I mean, that was years ago. Cripes. early 90s, like 90. Does it say what year we did this? On whatever your way of finding that video? Because I don't remember the year that I did that.
It was 98.
Okay. 98 to me is still years ago.
Moran G sent a $10 super chat. Perry, I'm coming to collect your Costco card on June 26th since they banned you from buying Excedrin, lactate and Tums and you don't need it anymore. I won it from Tom in a game of rock, paper, scissors.
Lactate and Tums? You're not touching anything. You're not going to see me on the 26th. I'm out of town. Dumbass. If I stream on Monday, maybe. But I should be leaving on Sunday. I won't be back till the next Sunday. Oh, Christ. Oh, fuck this. I gotta spread my fucking leg and get underneath this goddamn love of my life.
They sent $5. In 1987 you were 23 and choked the living shit out of me at a Motel 6. I was only 16 and when I woke you said look what you made men do, bitch.
Oh my God. I would never choke you. No, wrong. I almost made love to you in that room and we stopped. Yeah. So we didn't, I would never choke you. Please. Yeah, we were staying, I was staying at Motel 6. And after her homecoming dance at high school that I went to, brought her back to my room, and we were making out a lot on my bed, and I almost slept with her, and then I went, nope, can't do that. That would break our commitment to each other as husband and wife if we were to get married, which we were planning. But and then family ordeals and my uncle's health matter, and then I had to move back to the valley. And
fascinating stuff. Let me get to another Tom's tip, actually from Osmosis Jones. But I got to put that on hold for 1 second. Perry, can I take you off the air for 1 second? I got to just discuss something real quick.
Please.
Okay, hold on. Let me.
Off the air.
Dude, hold on. Okay. Can you see yourself right now?
No.
Okay, good. Now, listen, Perry. I got to discuss this. Mark, your cousin, and I were talking, and we kind of decided to just cancel your dental insurance altogether.
What?
Yeah, because there's really no need to have extra dental insurance when...
No, there is, because that's the only dentist I'm going to use. I won't go to another dentist, and that is the only dentist I will use.
Yeah, Perry, calm down a second.
Holy smokes.
Calm down. I'm going to help you set up a new dentist, okay, baby boy? And by the way, I looked up your dentist. She seems like a scamming bitch anyway, so good riddance to her. She's canceled. She's completely out of your life, out of your system.
What?
So, yeah. All right, I'm going to put you back on the air now.
Okay. Fuck you.
All right, welcome back. Hey. That was just between you and I.
Yeah.
We were talking about Perry's dental insurance and how he doesn't need it anymore, so it was canceled.
Listen here, motherfucker. That's the only dental office I'll go to. Because they've been doing my teeth since I lived over there in Caravello Park. Okay? No one else knows what the fuck they're doing with my mouth. Cancel my dentist, I cancel you. You okay, motherfucker? So fuck you! I am gonna go use that goddamn dentist again, you stupid son of a bitch!
Okay, I mean, we'll talk about it off the air, Perry. I think people are just gonna be confused at this point.
I don't get. Why are you fucking involving the whole goddamn audience?
Well, I didn't. I took us off the air, and then when I went back, you continued to talk about it. So now I'm sure people are going to be confused. So
tough. Fuck them. Canceling my dental plan is fuck you.
All right, we can talk about it later.
Okay, I've already mentioned Caroline Levitt about.
Yeah, we don't need any more news briefs from you.
Yeah. And then tomorrow.
Okay, Perry, we're over here.
Okay. Just don't want to throw things away.
Right, you realize you're doing a stream now. So
I'm doing a stream now, dumbass.
So you fix.
Look, I got no papers all over the fucking place.
Right, so these are things you do later, not when you're streaming.
I talk out loud. You got a problem with that? Tough.
All right, Perry, I never do this, and this is going to be the only time I do this entire stream. But can you please go to your gate and get a delivery that's at the gate? The poor guy's stuck there just this once. I'm not going to ask you again. It's only because it's from Mark Lang. Thank you. Kindly. Slowly as possible, please. I hope this time isn't too terrible for everybody, by the way. I had a pretty severe scheduling conflict, so I couldn't do it. I didn't want to do a Friday night stream anyway, because he has to do Bob Levy's stream tomorrow early. And we were originally just going to do a Friday morning stream, but I couldn't make that happen. So I hope this makes people happy. You know, I feel like it catches all time zones in a weird way. Like it's 5 p.m. start on the East Coast. UK, it's 10 p.m. start. So I don't know. Maybe it makes people happy. I don't know. Let me know. Let us know. If people absolutely hate it, we won't do it again. But if people like it, maybe we will do it again, because it definitely feels weird for me. Like I can't tell if I like it or not, but it feels weird being on the air at this time, starting at this time. Zach Hoffman, happy Friday, Tom. Our Mets best record in the league. I know Mets have been great in April before, so I'm not going to get too carried away. They look really good right now, but I'm not going to start throwing any parades just yet. But yeah, it's definitely been fun.
This has got to stop.
All right, let's just see what you got from the grocery.
This has got to stop.
Okay, let's just see what you got. I'm not going to have you go to the gate again.
Some dumbass sends Colby Jack cheese.
Okay.
Because I can't eat cheese.
I know you can't eat cheese, but give it to somebody who could. That's nice. Give it to somebody who could.
Yeah, I'll bring it up to Robin.
Yeah, not right now though.
No, it's here. Mushrooms, white mushrooms.
Those will go great in an omelet. And again, remember, you're going to keep a lot of these for ingredients to the blender possibly, so just keep them handy. Thank you.
Thing of kiwi.
Okay, keep it for the blender.
Oh, shit.
If you can get through this quicker, that'd be great.
More kiwi.
Okay, if there's something double in there, you don't have to take it out again. We get it.
Thank you. What's that bag?
But keep them all to the side, please.
Now this is a bottle of Hawaiian Punch.
Okay.
Shit, which is garbage.
Well, again, blender fodder, so just keep it to the side.
I will never drink this crap ever.
Get it. I get it. Just keep it to the side.
And your favorite crap fucking Chef Boyardee?
How is that my favorite? How is it my favorite?
Poison because it's poison. It's fucking 4 cans.
The guy's Italian.
He's Italian, my ass.
Just keep it to the side, please. Keep it to the side.
Chef Boyardee. I will never use that shit.
Yeah. Well, you might be using it for the blender.
Poison. Fucking.
Just leave it right there. No, leave it right where it is. Right where it is on the chair.
Off the chair.
Because now you're going to be looking for it later.
Why do I have 2 things of double glasses?
I don't know.
It says reading glasses. These are women's framed reading glasses. They're not for me.
Okay. You know, just keep it aside. Then give it to somebody that can use it, Perry. Hey, Perry, let's just get through this without a complaint every 2 seconds.
Anyway. Idiots. Have Brussels sprouts.
These are all good foods, by the way. Maybe not the Chef Boyardee, but these are all healthy.
Healthy my ass. Chicken pot pie from...
okay, I hear that's out of all his frozen meals, I hear that's the best.
Then it goes in the freezer.
Okay, what else? Put that in the freezer, but leave everything else there.
Totino's party pizzas. Oh, God.
All right, let's see it.
Garbage food. This is more garbage.
All right, those 2 you can put in the freezer.
I don't like Totino's any longer.
All right, then leave it out, and then we can add it to the blender. If you don't want to use it legitimately, leave it out and let it defrost a little bit.
And now I got deli egg salad. Ugh, poison.
Let me see.
There's definite poison in my system.
All right. You can put that in the fridge and put those 2 in the freezer. Thank you.
Yeah. Fridge.
All right, come back over here now. Thank you.
Here.
No. Just come back over here.
I'm here.
No, you're not. I want you sitting down. Leave everything the way it is. Because then when I'm asking where this stuff is later, I don't want you to be looking for it.
Well, it'll all be in the bag.
Yeah, I know, Perry, but oftentimes, I don't know where that is, and then you gotta go searching.
I gotta take a dump. I'm going to the toilet. I'm sorry.
Oh my God, really?
Yeah, I gotta take a dump.
So take the phone with you then, Perry. Thank you, Perry. What a champ.
Sorry.
All right, well, this poop break is brought to you by Perry Bets. Place your bets tonight, and I wonder who won. Who had it that Perry would be taking a crap within 1 hour of the stream's start? Because you know what? You can place that bet every time when the stream starts, and eventually you're going to win. So, hopefully. There's a little extra noise at my location. It's because I'm not streaming at my normal location. So I apologize about that. But getting back to the start time, it does feel weird. It feels very strange to be here. It doesn't feel strange to be doing it at this hour, because normally we've been going since, 9 a.m. Pacific, but it definitely feels strange. But I don't know. It seems like people like it from the brief input that I got. But yeah, if you absolutely hate it, let me know too. Oh, Jim Lips, Leviathan is the big winner. He was the closest without going over. But unfortunately, Perry taking a dump only pays out $15. But hey, $15 is $15. 1666. Hope you were doing good, Tom. Hope you're doing good. I'm doing good. It's been a long week. I've said it before. I'm taking care of my dad at the moment, so it's just a little extra stuff added on to everything else. And there was a thing this morning that we had to do this morning until early afternoon that could not be avoided. So, which is why we couldn't do the normal PCL morning. I get a lot of people that say they hate the PCL morning stream, and then other people that say they love it. I can't get a handle on who likes it or who doesn't. Okay, it's 8 a.m. in Sydney. That's cool. So 8 a.m. in Sydney, 3 p.m. West Coast. And I think the only people that might not like this stream is West Coast, because it is a little early in the day. But this time works for me on a Friday, for sure. If it works for everybody, we'll see. When's the next episode of After Hours? I don't know. Whenever I could squeeze it in. It's just my schedule is just very drastically different now than it used to be. So yeah, thanks for all the nice thoughts about my dad. I'm gonna call Perry and see where we are with this poop. If you're just tuning in and you see the empty chair, you kind of know what's going on.
Open my ass. Let me wipe my ass, okay?
Okay, you almost done?
Yes.
All right, got it.
Bye.
We'll let him poop. Yeah, I know again, you're never going to get the magic time for everybody. But I will say, it's not this coming Monday, but starting the Monday, starting in May, actually, so maybe next Friday, we're going to start doing the evening streams just an hour earlier. So instead of starting at 5 p.m. Pacific, it's going to be 4 p.m. Pacific. Okay? Just now, and that's what we used to be anyway. It always was a 4 p.m. start, going back a long ways. But so I hope that's not too jarring, to people. I'm just waiting for Perry to come back from his poop. Hope your dad heals quickly. Thank you. My dad's a trooper. My dad's a former New York City fire captain, so he's a tough dude. This kind of stuff takes the life out of anybody, but he's getting through it, and it's a tough process. Anybody who's been through it, but he'll come out the other end. I'll ask him the poop details when he gets back, as far as the consistency of the poop. I think what happened was he sat down and tried to fart and realized that he shouldn't trust that fart, and he should make his way to the throne room as quickly as possible. And I've also, I've told him before the stream, I said, I get nature calls, but if you could at all avoid it, it's possible, because he was like, oh, can we make this stream 4 hours? Because I have noticed Perry kind of loses steam after about the 4-hour mark. So I have tried to cut down the length of the streams a little bit. I think cutting out his reading, at least a large portion of it, definitely makes a difference. But, some people say they like the really long ones, but I think it's just better for at least for me. Like if I'm on YouTube and I'm scrolling around to watch a video, I'm probably more inclined to watch one that's 4 hours than 7 or 6. That's just me. I know other people everybody's different. Everybody's mentality is different. Jay Alexander, why can't he just poop in the diaper? I'll ask Perry that, but I think then you're getting into like a hygienic thing where that gets a little gross. It's gross enough that he pees in it, and I think that cut down on the time. I mean, we've been using the diaper pretty steady for like a year now, maybe longer. So it's definitely. Progressive Boy says, I'm watching from Sydney, but watching from Stoke-on-Trent in the UK at 10:56 p.m. Yeah, I think that's a fine time. So if this happens to work for people on Fridays, I could see making this a good start time for Fridays. But as with anything, let's test the waters. The views seem to be pretty good, and I know Friday mornings are rough for a lot of people. And there's something about it too. Like for me personally, like I'm sorry for just filling time and getting in Tom weeds while I'm waiting for Bird Brain to come back from his poop. But like I don't mind if I miss something live, like that I watch on a regular basis. Although there is a fun factor to catching it live. So if you can't catch it live, I get that it's not the same.
All right. Okay.
All right. So, Perry, somebody wanted to know in the comments, number one, was that a solid poop or a watery poop?
Well, the nice big solid one.
Okay.
One nice big turd. Yes.
Okay. And somebody wanted to know, now I kind of know the answer to this, but I'd like to hear your own question. Somebody says, why don't you just poop in the diaper if Rears is so great?
Because the diaper, shit on your body means I'd have to jump in the shower right away.
Yeah, and I think the stink would be unbearable.
Well, I'm in my house by myself, so the stink doesn't mean shit. It's the fact that I'd have to jump in the shower right away. Having a turd in my fucking where I'm sitting, no.
All right, a couple more comments, Perry, from the Q&A. Torito says you got to stop talking over voice tips. I agree. When the celebrities send in their voice comments, wait till they're done.
Sorry about that.
That's okay. We understand. John Honeycutt says, I work in medicine. Absolutely cut down the stream length. Do shorter streams, more frequent streams. It's better for his health. That's what Perry said, and I'm trying to do that, at least for May, and possibly a summer schedule thing. We're only going to do 2 Wednesday streams per month.
Good.
So it's
Monday, Wednesday, Friday, and then 2 Wednesday streams a month.
2 Wednesday streams a month, plus not counting when you go on Leavyverse on the weekends, and plus also a members stream on a Saturday or Sunday.
Now, how many times do I do Leavyverse a month? Once or 4
He
times?
does once on PCL, and you do once there.
Okay.
Okay, any other questions before we move on?
With me or with others?
You.
I'll move on. All right. It's a little warm in here right now. It's 76 inside. It's 63 outside.
Okay. But somebody also said if you could do 3 hours, if we could do 3 hour streams, I mean that would be the dream. But I just don't see it. But 3 hour streams definitely could do more streams. But but I'll say before we move on from these weeds, I personally think Perry loses steam after the 4 hour mark.
Thank you.
It's not a compliment necessarily.
When you think of a radio disc jockey doing 2 to 4 hour shows and then going on to the next radio DJ, it'd be 3, like I said, 2 to 4 hour shows is the energy mark. After that, I'm like dead and gone. I'm almost like a drunk. And by the way, those Shaquille O'Neal drinks, I just threw them all away.
What was that? The
11% alcohol beer. Thought it was an energy drink. It looked like an energy drink being in a freaking cardboard box. And it's saying Shaq on there, meaning Shaquille O'Neal, And then all of a sudden I come home with it, and in fine print it says 11% alcohol. I mean, Christ. Oh, brother. What's going on? brother. More shit. Okay, what's in my bag? What's in my bag here? Oh yeah, I already showed it. Tons of mushrooms and kiwi. So I can. That's all. Please? Something? Hello?
When I started in the business, it took a pinch of talent, a touch of luck, and a little stick-to-tiveness. This deranged fellow on my TV is saying he walked into some pervert's office, pulled out his genitals, and he booked an acting job. Unreal.
Wrong. Other way around. Walked into the office. He was a gentleman to me at first. Booked a job. But I got in trouble for being a nice guy. For pulling over and making sure somebody knows that they're going the right direction home. Yeah, nice guy. Shannon Doherty look-alike. Hanging out with me all freaking night long on the set. And then being accused of raping her off the freeway, which is a crock of bullshit. Crock of bullshit. Mr. Bovine Joni.
Mr. Bovine Joni sent $5. Perry, did your surgically repaired flat neck help slide RC's meaty hog down your wet succulent throat? Hashtag MHH.
What in the hell? Blow it out your back door, dumbass. The grossest comments ever. Please. And most disgusting lies ever.
Norma Desmond sent $5. It's the lady you hit with your car. Statute of limitations hasn't expired. You will hear from my lawyer. We will bring down your dildo and butt plug empire.
Excuse me, Granny. You're on the wrong side of the freeway, witch. And you tried to kill yourself, more or less. If this is really you, if you're still alive, you're lucky to still be alive. You were 68 then, which means, holy fudge. Now you'd be, God, almost 100 or over 100? I don't know. I can't count anymore. Cripes. It's got to be your freaking kids.
Kevin R. Davenport sent a $10 super chat. Happy free gay Perry. I really respect you. Like how those old medieval towns would have a cave goblin living nearby. Cave goblin respect. We tell the kids to behave or Cave Perry will get them.
What in the hell are you talking about, weirdo? Cave Perry? Excuse me? I'm not a freaking jungle animal, weirdo. Unless you want to call my little apartment a cave, okay. But it's my cave. With a full kitchen and a full dining area and a full living room. And a full bathroom and a full bedroom.
Frank Drubbin sent a $5 Canadian super chat. American fighter Lowell. Where did you fight? Oh, you fought the homeless for a free meal during Thanksgiving. Ridiculous.
What? Go to hell. Imbeciles. Fought a freaking homeless guy for a Thanksgiving meal. Yeah, sure I did. Yeah, homeless guy that gets his plate of food, as well as anybody else that walks into the Laugh Factory looking for a nice meal in the Hollywood community. Sure. Been doing it for years. Jamie Masada is a very nice club owner and an incredible guy who loves helping out the community.
All right, Perry, I got a $50 offer here from our friend Mark Lang to wear the leopard skin eyeglasses for half of the stream, which whatever, I'll determine what that is.
Skin eyeglasses?
Yes, you got them earlier. Yeah, see, this is what I'm talking about, keeping stuff in a central area so, confused bird brain doesn't have to go searching around.
That's cheese. That's garbage. Got them earlier.
Yes, reading glasses, Perry. I don't know if you threw them in the trash or not, but that's why I asked you to leave everything in a central location. No, not over there, bird brain. It would be over here.
Oh, Jesus Christ. I don't have any eyeglasses.
Yes, you did. You got them maybe 30 minutes ago.
I'm throwing them all away.
You didn't. You're right. So they didn't magically disappear. They're either on your desk or right near it.
They're not.
Do you understand now why I say to keep things on the chair so you don't move them, so we can avoid things like this?
They're not in the trash.
Okay. Well, they can't be that far. They didn't magically disappear.
Eyeglasses. Okay, there's a crappy shift winner D. Oh, look at cheese. Where did I throw those eyeglasses?
I don't know, Perry, but let's waste more time because you can't listen to a friggin' thing I say when I say leave it on the chair.
Did I throw them in the garbage or did I set them over here? Hold on. No, they're not here. They're not in the trash. I don't know where they went.
Perry, all this time you're wasting is going to be added to the stream because you couldn't listen. Yeah, that's why I said leave them where they are. And you said, no, I'm going to move it to the side. Don't sit your ass down until you find them. There are 2 pairs of eyeglasses you got. You just got them.
Where the fuck? And I set them somewhere. But where did I set? Did I put them in the...
Yeah, you're in the right. It's somewhere around the end of your coffee table. Somewhere, it's not in camera range, but that's where you put them. Complete waste of time.
I know, it's driving me nuts.
Yeah, I know. You know what's driving me nuts, Perry? That you didn't listen to me originally. That's why I said keep everything on the chair. And you insisted on moving it. And now look at all the time you're wasting.
Well, look.
You look and find. You look for the glasses right now. No, they're not in the bag. Look on your coffee table. Look near the. No, you're in the wrong area. They're nowhere near there. They're somewhere on the coffee table. No, they're not there. God, are you the dumbest human being on the planet or what?
This table you're sitting?
In that, where you are right now is somewhere in that area.
Because I don't see glasses over here at all.
Look on the coffee table, bird brain.
This is the coffee table.
Yeah, well, look harder, because that's they didn't magically disappear. You just got them about 30 minutes ago. You just got them.
I know. I saw 2 pairs of glasses, and I.
Yeah, and you're idiot, and I told you to leave them aside, and you didn't listen to me. And now look at all the time you're wasting.
Jesus Christ.
Look on the desk. And anywhere near the desk.
Oh, fudge. Ay. Oh, fuck.
No, don't go over there. It's not there. They didn't go back there. They're in this area somewhere.
They're not here.
Look in the garbage can again, thoroughly.
This can is empty. I'm looking in this can.
God, is he stupid. Here, come over here, Bird Brain. Bird Brain, over here. Mush Brain.
What now?
Yeah, I'm gonna tell you what now. Here's a video. Don't get comfortable. Here's a video of you putting them away.
Not for me.
Okay. You know, just keep it aside. Then give it to somebody that can use it, Perry. Hey, Perry, let's just get through this without a complaint every 2 seconds. That's where you put them. So they're on the table.
They're upside down.
You might be the dumbest human being on the planet. The leopard print ones, please.
The leopard print ones.
Do you feel dumb doing this, or do you just? Is this just every day?
Every day. Drive me nuts. Okay, there's a nice. Get these out.
All right, sit down now that you've taken up enough time with this.
Okay.
God damn, Perry. I mean, can you be any slower?
I'm not slow. I'm trying to remove the case.
You know, a viewer can't even give you a fun offer without you making it unbearable for anybody else watching.
What's the unbearable?
You taking 15 minutes to find something that I asked you to leave alone in the first place?
Yeah, it was right there.
And then you can't even open the thing?
What do you mean can't even? I'm opening it.
Yeah, and it's taking you 5 minutes to even open. A simple thing. A 5-year-old could open this.
Oh, really? I wouldn't let a 5-year-old open this. Oh, but you would. 5-year-old couldn't open this shit. Anyway. Now to get these out of here, okay? And you want this one to ruin my
Any day
eyes.
now, dopey.
Oh, shut up, ass wipe. You want me to put these on?
Yes, you got paid for it. It's the only reason I'm making people suffer through this.
To mess with my eyes.
Yeah, you get, just for a little while. Leave them on.
Oh, God. They're not my eye. They're not my eyes.
I know. I don't need to hear a story about it. Here, let's test your reading.
I can't see.
Do your best. Move up close and do your best.
Christ. Dave Barry, $10. Test my reading. Oh, Jesus. It says, Perry, is it true you attempted to molest Tom DeLonghi from Blink 182? What? While skating a pool at the abandoned Cortez Hotel in downtown San Diego in 98. 98, no, because I wasn't skateboarding in 98. I stopped skateboarding in 79 and barely tried it when I first got out of the hospital in 80. And didn't skate until I got back to the Valley. I tried skating a couple times in Costa Mesa, which really didn't go anywhere. But that was it. Can I finish reading that? Or no? Got one more sentence to go. There are rumors online. Oh, boy. Say it ain't so. What rumors online? Yeah, because they were called rumors. Idiots. There will never be a chili cook-off in my apartment again, number one. This says the chili cook-off is happening on 6/26 for $20. No way in hell is there a chili cook-off on 6/26. No way in fucking hell. Understood? Do you motherfuckers understand me? There is no fucking way anyone's gonna be here on 6/26. It says the chili cook-off is happening at apartment 102 on 6/26. It's a special pop-up stream day. I don't give a fuck. No one's gonna be here. You understand me? And it says Tony Hawk will scoop the chili out of the top drawer. He's not allowed in my home again. He's never allowed in my home again. Fuck you. Calm down. Ouch. Calm down. If he comes in my house, breaks into my apartment illegally, puts chili in my fucking top drawer, in my fucking dresser, I will murder the motherfucker. Murder! Yeah. A piece of dog shit. That's why I gotta change all my locks.
Any chance of you reading this straight through?
Tony Hawk will scoop the chili out of the top drawer of that credenza into the chandelier globes for the judges to enjoy. And fuck you. Ugh. I can't read with these things on.
Put them back on or you don't get paid. I'll tell you when you can take them on. And put your hand down, Fred Sanford.
My heart
I don't
is
care.
killing
Put
me,
it down.
and my fucking
so
eyes
stop
hurt.
screaming like a moron and you won't feel that.
Can't read squat because my eyes, they're not even my...
I'm not going to make you read now. So now you just got to listen, dopey.
And get a headache by having the wrong eyeglasses on. Thanks.
Your half-brother Kenny was the one who tipped us about you assaulting that girl on the freeway. I had no idea you would blow Randy so fast.
What a lie. You know, it's true, Heidi. This size queen was complaining that I wasn't packing a lot. But when I jerked him off, he was barely 3 inches. Also, why did Kenny keep saying your mother on the stream?
Liar, liar, liar. Kenny never knew about what happened to me in 92. You scumbags keep bringing it up. So, and now that you're bringing it up like you are, now Kenny's making stories up. Fucking animals. They don't give a shit about anybody else but themselves.
Okay, can we stop playing with glasses, please?
Yeah, I'm putting them in the case. Okay.
You wanted to be done in 4 hours today. That's not going to happen with all of this nonsense that you're doing.
What nonsense? I'm sitting
playing with stuff on your desk, taking 10 minutes to find something that should have taken 1. No, leave that alone. We're not playing with more glasses. Leave it alone.
Putting these away.
No, you're not. You're going to leave them where they are. See, this is more time added. You don't know how to be efficient with time. How could I work with you when you're not working with me?
I'm working with you.
No, you're not. You're doing all this nonsense. Okay, you could do that later. That wasn't important to do right now. Save your ow-ow-ows, too.
That's why I'm not saying them. Keep my mouth shut.
Daniel August sent a $19.99 super chat. Perry, don't let these losers get in her head. She deserves everything she got. She's lucky you did use her good hand. Men holding hands emoji. Men holding hands emoji. Couple with heart emoji. Not emoji. Man kneeling facing right emoji. Men holding hands emoji. Men holding hands emoji. Oh hey tomb.
I don't understand what this weirdo's saying. I can't read that. I can't read with... I can't see with these goddamn glasses on my face.
Just keep them on for a little while longer to earn your... You wasted enough stream time.
Yeah, headache. It's giving me a headache. Keep them on my face. Please. I can't read any of this. Everything's blurry. You don't want me to take Excedrin. Jesus Christ.
Decker Surfboards sent a $5 super chat. You'll never move out of that apartment. You'll never move into a nice Orange County or Porter Ranch house. You'll be trapped at 102 forever. Never move.
Thank you. I don't plan on moving for a long time. Plan is stay here. I'm safe. For the price of the apartments in the area, this is a cheap facility, so I stay here. For as long as I've been here, with rent control, I keep my rent down. That's why I won't go anywhere.
Hey, beautiful. Are you still up making love to man? When I was talking to your mother, she said Bryant was her favorite, and that she caught you multiple times with men in your room. So what do you deny?
Lying bitch. Fucking liar. Disgusting fucking liar. Oh, God help me.
Johnny Demonic sent $5. Hey, Pickle. What are you doing this weekend? Want me to pick you up for the naked Albanian Jiu-Jitsu class, or are you going to meet me there? Bones.
I've got plans.
Hey, Barry, are you going to be a sack of shit all day? I thought starting...
I got fucking plans! Do I understand anything more? I have fucking plans! You sack of shit! Fuck you!
Yeah, you're acting like a sack... Yeah, a lump of shit. Thank you. Thank you. A lump of shit is what you were.
I've got plans. I am working.
Yeah, what are your plans?
Working. Whatever I do after work is my business, nobody else's. Fuck. Ignorant, fucking nosy pieces of...
All right, I got to do another Tom's tip. This one is from our friend T-Bone. And Perry, actually, listen up, okay? Because I was going to talk to you about this before the stream. We didn't get a chance. But we've been talking behind the scenes, and I mean Team PCL behind the scenes. We came up with this idea that we're calling PCL points Okay, PCL points. Now, Perry, you're disqualified from this, but loyal viewers can earn valuable PCL points that can be exchanged for items inside Perry's apartment. So let's say you have enough points, right? Save them up,
Items?
and Perry, it's difficult to obscure points, but if somebody gets enough points, like let's say you save up and you get 5,000 PCL points, well, you could possibly have one of Perry's chandelier globes. Okay.
Liar.
Also.
Liar! You're a fucking liar! You're a motherfucking liar! I will end this fucking stream in 2 fucking seconds! You will never, never, never get the goddamn chandelier glove! You motherfucking lying son of a bitch! God damn you!
Sit down, Perry. And
asshole.
Also, the winner of the 626 chili hot dog cook-off will be awarded.
Go fuck yourself, you son of a fucking bitch!
Winner will be awarded.
Damn it!
Winner will be awarded 5,000 points to start. So that'll be.
No, you motherfucker! Stream off.
Perry, if you don't sit down, Perry, if you don't sit down right here, I'm adding an hour.
I want you done. I'm done with this.
Sit down, you tub of shit.
Sick business.
Sit down.
You fucking animal.
And if you'd like to get a Tom's tip on today's stream, you know where to go.
Kiss my motherfucking ass.
You send an email to pcloffers@gmail.com.
Son of a bitch.
All right, set up Fred Sanford. Thank you.
Fucking asshole.
Tough day at the office, huh?
A tough day at the office. Chandelier globes, yeah. Fucking apartment complex property.
Honestly, Perry, I think they'd be okay with those stupid globes. They're gonna.
I don't give a shit what you say, motherfucker.
Okay, well.
I don't fucking care.
I know you don't. I'm just saying they'd probably want to redo it anyway.
Later, when I move.
This chili cook-off is going to be great. But I'm more excited for the all-male pool party afterwards. Perry promised to blow any guy that wears a thong to the pool party.
Liar.
Cookie had an entire collection of thongs and dildos that he passed on to Perry.
My dad had 5 wives, motherfucker. And I'm not naming them again. Fucking imbecile. Fucking stupid fucking imbecile.
George sent a £5 super chat. Perry, UK fan. I'm visiting for the PCL chili cook-off. I'm
No, you're not.
content, but if I could shower and shit at yours,
No,
that'd
you're
be
not.
great, mate.
Wrong. Nobody's allowed here on that date, motherfuckers. I'll be out of town on that date, motherfuckers. Christ.
Perry Caravello sent $5. Hey fans, I'm gay. I decided to get a blowjob from a man and left my eyes open. It was great. Men know how to satisfy men the best. I am gay for men.
That's all a big fucking lie. Not interested in your gay garbage. I was assaulted. Insulted. Tid. Woman, it's got to keep being brought up every fucking stream like it happened yesterday. Sick bastards. Jesus fucking Christ. It's plain disgusting. Two months away.
I took my glasses off and now I can't see too well. I gave up trying to find them. Where did Perry go and why the fuck is Estelle Getty wearing a fedora?
Still Getty? Whatever. Stupid ass. Still Getty. It's fucking stupid.
Happy Day Z sent a $4.99 super chat. I put my $4,000 I won on Perry Bets as down payment on a brand new 2025 Corolla. They told me the Corollas made between 1995 to 2005 are very poor quality.
Wrong, dumbass. Those are the good Corollas, dumbass. Poor quality. They told you? Who's they? Imbecile.
Perry pretends to know every famous person and held every job. He pretends to know about everything mentioned, but knows literally nothing about nothing. I don't want to hear about the fucking snow again until Thanksgiving, you fucking muppet.
Well, then you're not going to hear about nothing. I don't want to hear about the snow again until the fucking Thanksgiving day either, you fucking muppet. You frozen food freak who can't even cook real food. It's a freaking TV show to try to make it look like he's a famous cook. Famous, please. Yeah, the Beverly Hills restaurant's famous, of course.
Ugly sent a $4.99 super chat. Uncle Fester put his fingers in your mouth while he used your face to shine his sword. Perry, the whole world wants to know why you sat on your hands.
I was asked to sit on my hands, so I sat on my hands. The asshole would do stupid stuff, okay? You got a fucking problem? Tough. But when I got smacked in the face with his disgusting sword was when I should have cut it off. I should have whipped out a freaking pocket knife, which I did not have in my pocket. But I ran out of that house or out of that apartment as fast as I could and got away. That's what I did. Stop bringing it up. I'm not interested in the motherfucker. Imbeciles.
Perry Caravello sent $5. I've punched women because I find them gross, sexually. I have a lot of women friends that I would never sleep with because I'm a man made for men.
That whole line that you just read off is the biggest, most disgusting lie on planet Earth. I punch women because I think they're gross. Lie. Chemical imbalance because of being on the wrong medication was why I grabbed my ex-wife the way I did. Mother, father. I don't like to hit anybody. And now that after surgery 3, replaced 3 vertebrae in the back of my neck, made my right side freaking paralyzed for the surgery, coming out of it, makes I can barely bench 60 pounds max. 45 to 60 pounds is all I can bench. When I used to bench 210. Used to and present is completely different.
Happy Day Z sent a $4.99 super chat. Thanks for installing the noise cancellation mic in Perry's toilet. Now I don't have to hear sirens. I did see some roaches on camera 25's lens.
Liar, 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 liar. There's no cameras in my toilet. There's no microphones in my toilet. You're just trying to make it look like there is. The last thing that was in the bathroom was this, and that is the last time there'll ever be another camera in the bathroom. Ever.
Jack Moff sent $5. Fran, thank you for coming over to the man cabin and giving me a handy. Please keep your socks on next time. Your toes are gross. Randy says hello.
I don't know who this is, and I don't give a fuck. Because it's a big, fat, stinking lie. Boy. How long are you going to make me wear these idiot glasses?
I'll tell you what, Perry. I'll tell you what. I'll make a deal with you. You could take them off and leave them off if you pick up the energy. Get some other drink or something like that because you're a lump of shit right now.
A lump of shit?
Yeah,
Christ.
A lump of shit. So just take the direction and do something about it.
Yeah. Okay. Thank you.
No, you can thank me by picking up your energy because you're a lump of shit. No, not the coffee. Get some kind of drink or something.
God, I drank that, and I
don't care. Drink something else because it's not doing it for me. If you figure it, if you can't be, if you can't be engaging at 2 p.m., when can you be? Like, is there any point during the day where you're not a lump of shit?
Right, you're a fucking imbecile.
No. Don't take it as an insult. Is there any time of the day where you're not a complete lump of shit?
Not when I deal with you.
No. Without the stupid excuses and, without the, blaming somebody else. I'm asking a legitimate question.
I am alive. I am awake. I have no problem being a little.
No. But Perry, you got to understand, you're hosting a show and people don't want to see some lump.
Dude.
No. Again, don't get defensive. Just take the advice. Yeah, no one wants to tune in and spend a time watching a lump of shit.
I am not a lump of shit.
You are.
All they are listening to.
I wouldn't be saying this if you weren't. I wouldn't.
Sure.
No, I wouldn't.
You want a guy bouncing off the walls?
No. I just don't want a lump of shit. Somewhere in between.
J Milwaukee 4 gets my as all wet for $10. Gayer than fuck and stay off of my stream, you sick pervert. Thank you for the $10. 626 chili, picture of a chili, dog, hot dog picture. Cook off, all are welcome, first 500 men. Get a free HJ and pop and proper welcome from Perry. He's a tugger with a kung fu grip. So get there early, got it, good day. Now, let me inform you folks about 626. No one's going to be here from Sunday to Sunday. No one's going to be here. 26 is in the middle of Sunday to Sunday. No one's gonna be here. Okay? Get it? Got it? Understand? Good. If someone breaks into my place, that means I get fingerprints done and I sue everybody, starting with the liar who wishes his name was Tony Hawk. Starting with him. And then moving on from him. Okay? Holy fucking shit. I just don't want to spend the...
Do you remember sharing a double-sided dildo on the patio of the Comedy Store with Andy Dick during your crack phase?
Never. That's a freaking lie. Crack phase. Number one, I never did crack with Andy Dick. Number two, yeah, I barely knew the guy, but I only got involved with him because he's a Chicago, he was born and raised in Chicago like myself, okay? He might be out here. I don't know where he is anymore. I don't see him. I don't deal with him. I don't visit with the guy. I'm not interested in his bullshit. I'm not interested in his bullshit. I'm not interested in that fat bald fucker's bullshit either. So stop bringing his name up too. Okay. Both coffees are down. Now, leave me alone about drinking.
No, okay, Perry, I'll leave you alone. I wouldn't be saying anything if you weren't a lump. So just don't be a lump and I won't say anything. Okay, and Perry took a big, and here's another thing. Perry took a big long nap today, so you know how that goes.
I wouldn't call it a big... Well,
you know, here's what you call it. You say, I need to lay down because my neck. But what it really is you go to sleep, okay? And I tell you, don't take naps when we do streams, okay? And if you need to, sleep late. What time did you get up today?
I don't remember.
Yeah, of course. Never can follow basic advice.
Rather than 5, 6, 7, 8?
No. I tell you, on a stream day where you got to work later in the day, you shouldn't be getting out of bed before 10 a.m.
Well, Mr. Stream Day thought it was a 10 a.m. stream.
Yeah, no, I told you last night that it wasn't. I told you yesterday, remember it's 2 p.m. tomorrow. I mean, your bird brain is just incredible. Like I told you last night, I said, remember, 2 p.m. And you even said, thank you for telling me.
I wrote it down.
Yeah. So then you woke up at probably 7 thinking that it was a 10 a.m. stream, and then you took your little nap. Okay, so don't go off on me because I'm calling you out on it.
Look, I know. Okay.
Okay. So
again, I wrote down 10 a.m.
Regardless of what you wrote down, we're here now. So let's just this is pointless. Pointless.
Let's get this done.
Absolutely pointless. We're here now doing it now. So I need you to do the best you can and not slump in the chair.
We're doing the best we can.
No, there's no we here. Okay, one of us is doing the best we can. The other one is being a lump.
No, the one that thinks he's doing the best we can is not even looked at because he's just a voice.
Yeah, right, but I'm the one who gets you on the air. I'm the one that runs all your stuff, so I'm doing quite a few things, Perry.
Yeah.
Okay. All you got to do is sit there and be engaging. That's all you got to do.
Okay. I'm here. I'm seated. I'm engaging.
Cali Laser Removal LLC sent a $5 super chat.
Never going to touch my body.
Tattoo. I will remove my tattoo.
You will lie again.
The snowboard is trash.
The snowboard will never go in the garbage, you fucking moron. The snowboard will go on my feet. I will learn how to be a snowboarder. Again, learn means I got to do it more than once or twice in a lifetime. I learned how to snow ski. It took some time. The first year, maybe 2 years, I was falling all the time. Okay? As Bill Cosby would call it, breakdancing in the snow. Yeah. God almighty. I will learn how to snowboard. I'm not going to listen to you take your bullshit.
Satan sent $5. Franny, how can you call anyone an idiot when you're educated at a 3rd grade level? You're an abuser who loves the cock. Try and you come back today.
Weirdo. 3rd grade level? I have a head injury from an auto accident that almost killed me, you fucking moron. Lying weirdo. Wishes his name was Satan, and I don't know why you put that garbage on my stream. Moron. Oh, because he fears God. That's right, I fear God.
Carl Nelson 2 sent a $5 super chat.
Thank you for $5, Mr. Nelson. You could have 5 zeros behind number 5, right? $500,000. There we go. I'll buy my freaking condo over here. Or over there.
Perry, I love watching you jerk off in the shower. I notice that you don't always finish, though. Why don't I come over next time you're beating your meat so I can spread your legs, spit in your asshole, and watch you drip on the floor from both ends?
First off, you creepiest, gayest, moronic imbecile. That will never happen. You're not allowed on my stream again. And I am sick and tired of this creepy gay garbage. You psychopathic moron. Ugh. No one is watching me in the bathroom, okay? Or in the shower. In the bathroom means in the shower as well. Stupid assholes. Lying scumbags.
Perry Caravello sent $5. Fans, when I say I'll be in the snow on Thanksgiving, I mean I'll screw over a homeless man for my fat ass to have a free meal that I can afford to pay.
Oh, fuck off. Fuck off. Okay? Just screw off. I wake up at 3 in the morning. I leave by no later than 5 in the morning. I'll get there by 7:30, 8 in the morning. One of the first dozen guys at the ski resort, wherever I go. Okay? That's how I do my business when it comes to opening day. I like to be there early. Dumb freaking morons. Stupid asses.
Frank Rose sent
You ever dance with the devil in the pale moonlight?
Then we'll open your apartment door on June 26th while you're out of town. Thanks for telling me you'll be gone, moron.
Sorry, traffic jam. I'll replay that.
You're a locksmith and you think you're going to break into my house? What is your obsession with getting into my fucking apartment, you fucking asswipe? You and every other moron that wants to come into my house. Forget our Perrycaravellolive Live without me here? Then it's not PCL. Thanks for $5, Mr. Rose. There's no streaming day. It's just to break into my place and be cute and funny. Not allowed.
Frank Rose sent $5. I am a locksmith and will open your apartment door on June 26th while you're out of town. Thanks for telling me you'll be gone, moron.
Any day you break into my house, motherfucker, I fingerprint you, get your fingerprints, have you arrested. You want to be arrested? Good. Then your business will be shut down and it'll be mine. Ass wipe. Holy fucking shit. Or I get a baseball bat and bash your fucking head in. There. Nobody wants to understand. I don't want to be here on the day I was raped. I want nothing to do with that fucking occasion. Nothing. I don't want it even brought up or talked about. Oh, but every fucking stream, it's always brought up. Always brought up like it's a yesterday event. Nothing funny about that day. Nothing funny. Doug Holes writes for $10.
Sit up, you lump.
I am seated up, you fucking moron!
No, you're not. You're slouched back. Sit up in the chair.
I have the back.
I don't care. Sit up.
I sit underneath the more. Doug Holes writes for $10.
No, not your stupid, not your stupid fake voice. Just sit up and stop slouching.
Okay. P-Ree. P-E-H-R-I. That's not how I spell my name, you frickin' dumbass. My boss wants me to inform anal tongue darts on him for a raise. F you. Since you're a rape survivor, any tips on how I can make my rape more go fuck yourself. My rape more enjoyable for him like you did for RC. Hashtag tongue the bum. Go to hell. Go to hell. Go to hell. I am disgusted with people bringing what happened to me up over and over and over and over and over. I don't even want to do this fucking show anymore. This is how disgusting it's gotten. I don't want to do this stupid show anymore. Bringing up what fucking happened to me 33 fucking years ago. Christ.
You ever dance with the devil in the pale moonlight? That's when you let a Guatemalan junkie place his asshole directly on your forehead, then try to force a close hole shit out over your dome. Then 6 to 8 midgets blast ropes over your crown of crap.
Why are you such a fucking disgusting, crazy old geezer? You crazy old geezer. Jesus Christ. You are grosser than shit and despicable. And it makes me sick. Ugh. Stop it. Please stop it.
Daniel August sent a $4.99 super chat. Big fan off Penny Apple Bottom. Seen them in Vegas 92. Hashtag sex offender.
What? I'm not a cross-dressing weirdo. You low-life loser. How dare you? Sick bastard.
The Blue Oyster Bar sent a $5 super chat. Perry, you're cheating on US. For thongs and dongs night, we just christened the Blue Oyster Perry's but zero love room for you. How dare you?
I would never go to that disgusting creep bar. I have no reason to ever go back to San Francisco to your gay ass weird bar. I will if I ever go to San Francisco, it's because I'm going to see a girlfriend in San Francisco. Dumbass. I've got a couple of them up there from high school. Barely speak to. Other than that, I don't talk to anybody up in Northern California. Dave Barry, $10. Perry, are you going to be auctioning off any of your shitty stuff anytime soon? I got my eyes on a few things. One, credenza drawer. Fuck you. Shop-Vac. Fuck you. Cut cord from the Foreman grill. Again, F you. Dead air chair. No thing is for sale, you absolute blithering moron. What's for sale? Is a thing of pickles. That's for sale. There. I don't eat pickles. I can't stand pickles. Those are for sale.
Oh, you do owe us pickles, Barry. You do eat pickles until you're done with that
No,
number.
I don't.
You do.
No, I don't.
Yes, you do. You owe pickles until you're done with that number. So you could say that all you want, but you do. Okay, I'm not making you do it every stream, Perry, but you do. In fact, where's the jar that was in your refrigerator?
Still in the refrigerator.
Then go get it. Thank you for reminding me. All right, bang out a couple right now.
Oh, shit. How many more are left?
You're officially at 59. Well, wait, didn't you have a jar that was open?
Yeah, this jar is open.
Oh, okay. You're officially at 59. So I'll take them off as they go down. I'd like to be done to 0 by the end of May, so... Okay, you're at 58.
Yeah.
Okay, 57.
We'll call him it quits right there. Thank you. Thank you. What happened? Well, somewhere. Whatever. Okay. Thank you, David Barry, for $10. Perry, if we bought you a wheelchair, I will not put it in my house, period. Would you get out and be more active? No, I don't need a wheelchair, moron. Running in your studio apartment is no way to live. That's why I go out. When I get out of the shower, I go out. Let's get you in shape, hot stuff. We eat too much delivery fast food, too. I can't stand delivery fast food. I seriously don't like to always go to freaking fast food restaurants. That's why I prefer Fridays, Finney, Sagebrush, the Rainbow. Ruth Chris, P.F. Chang's.
So, did you ever find out what it feels like to be fucked in the ass by Randy? I think that's pretty gay. So if we ever go to Thailand together, I'll make sure you'll only get ladyboys hookers that still have their ding-dongs.
We'll never go to Thailand together, 1. I'll never get fucked in the ass, 2, by anybody. 3, we're not going to Thailand together. God, Mike Lindell, you're a maniac, okay? Sick whack job. Okay.
Waterman Lovable sent a $5 super chat. There was a lot of disappointment in the air leaving Vegas WrestleMania last weekend. I think everyone was bummed you didn't show up. Pensive face emoji.
I don't live in Vegas, moron, and I'm not driving to Vegas to go to WrestleMania, okay? It's easier to watch on TV. Everyone was disappointed I didn't show up. Yeah, show up and get thrown in the ring to fight Gina Carano or her new boyfriend, Jim Gray. Yeah, sure, I'm going to show up in Vegas. That's probably exactly what will happen. See, she's got a house in Vegas. It's her family's home. Okay? She's got her family home in Vegas. She's got her homes here in California. Oh, boy.
Mr. sent a £2 super chat. Hands off. That credenza is mine. Good firewood.
I don't care who you think you are, you'll never have it. You and anybody else that comes on this dumb stream will never have my bedroom dresser. It goes to family. When I pass, it goes to family. Oh, God. Fucking assholes. All you guys want to do is just make me... Excuse me. Ugh.
Retro Blue, RB, sent a $20 Canadian super chat. Can you tell the Christina Applegate story again? It was moving. I I cried as well.
What? What story about Christine Applegate? Holy shit.
Speak up, Mr. Whispers. We can't hear you.
I don't remember the story with Christine Applegate. I do
Didn't
remember
you try to shove a piece of cake in her face?
What?
Didn't you try to shove a piece of cake in her face?
No, I offered her a piece of cake on set. That was it. Lunch break, and she's over there with all the big important people. And then when I got up to get my piece of cake, I turned around and I said, "Hey, Christina, would you like a piece of cake?" And she turned around and looked at me and she said, "No, thank you." That was my introduction to meeting Christine Applegate. That's all. I wouldn't put a fucking piece of cake in anybody's face. Idiot. Oh, boy.
Perry Caravello sent $5. Fans, I miss Randy. He pissed in my mouth, so I keep mouthwash next to the toilet. I love the taste of urine in my mouth, along with jism. Yum.
Liar! All you know how to do is lie, 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 lie. First off, your name is not my name, Perry Caravello. And second off, I would never make those disgusting, despicable, degrading remarks about my own self. Liar! You are nothing but a liar. If my name was Johnny Knoxville and my band was the Sex Pistols, I would be going, lie, 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 you're a lie, 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 you're a lie. Tell me why, ask me why, you like to lie. No more.
I was found not guilty of murder, Perry. I will stop at nothing to make you mine. I will watch you from my car. I will learn all of your routines and spy on you forever. Until you love me, I will be watching you.
Well, then why don't you knock on my door and introduce yourself? And if I don't like you when I first meet you, I'll just say goodbye. Because, I'm not interested in a woman that murdered her own children. Her own children, flesh and blood, took their lives. How freaking dare you? That's disgusting. I mean, even if you want to just say to yourself, I don't want these kids in my house, go get them adopted. Oh, my God. Just take them to a freaking adoption agency and say, take my children. I don't need them. But no, you had them murdered. You are despicable. I would never have anything to do with you. Ugh. Weirdo. And I don't care where you live or where you're from. You're no way in the world allowed around here. You'll watch me from your car, please. That's why I keep my windows closed and my freaking blinds shut 99% of the time.
Mike King sent a £2 super chat. Hey, it's Mr. Pink himself, Perry Caravello.
You're a liar. I don't know who you think you are, but you're a big stinking liar. Please. Another one. God, frickin' mighty.
Pedals, I'm happy I met you. Your Italian sausage gives me the feels. I want you to know I will always have you in my heart, and I can't quit you. Smooches.
You are weird, gay, creepy, good day. Oh, God, help me. Went over like this before.
So you did know him.
I might have. I don't know. It's possible.
How do you not know if you knew Wilford Brimley?
What do you mean? How do I not know? It's possible he was an old actor that went into the print shop when I was like a little kid between the ages of 10 and 12 and had some printing done. Because there were like 3 or 5 different actors that came into the print shop to get printing done. But I don't remember who it was or their names or anything like that.
Well, he claims he knows your dad, so I think that's might be where
he can. Yeah, he's all. It's all a lie. Nobody knew. Nobody on the stream knew my dad. Nobody.
Lord Stooge sent $5. Perry, can you please tell this filthy whore named Ravay to stop calling me? This nasty hoe keeps texting me titty pics. I'm giving her Jim's number.
Number 1, Ravay would never in a quazillion years call you, you fucking liar! Number 2, I need her phone number or her email address so we can talk again.
Why does everybody seem to have her phone number but you? Doesn't that seem strange to you?
Yeah. Because I think they're all lying and it's bullshit.
I don't know. She seems like a pain in the ass to me.
Let her be a pain in the ass to you. That's my wife to be.
Says who? A woman you saw last in 1987?
Yeah, at her high school senior homecoming prom.
Does that make sense to you? Even to you? Does that make sense that that's all of a sudden?
Yeah, look, if she wants me back, I want her back. We haven't talked in years. I had to move back to the Valley to help family.
Ranger 201 sent a $4.99 super chat. Good day, Perry. I am once again warmly and lovably asking you to please try and work Stooge into your remarks as much as possible. Best insult term.
Okay, Stooge. Mr. New Jersey Ranger is a strong stooge. And I got nothing more stooging to do in New Jersey than to stooge you the F off my stream.
Sko sent a $4.99 super chat. Thanks for taking your keys out of your pocket on stream a few months ago. I made copies so good news the 626 chili cook-off is on with or without you.
Wrong. You're not allowed in my home. Wrong. Okay? You'll never be allowed in my home. You come into my home when I'm not here, I find you, I have you put in jail. I won't murder you. No. When I say I'm going to murder you, that means I'm going to hurt you. It doesn't mean I'm going to murder you. You know, when your parents, when you're a little child and you're ready to get home, if you don't get home before 10 p.m., I'll murder you. That type of murder, okay? All talk, no show. Like our parents were when we were little kids, okay? Now, again, no one is allowed here that week. No one's going to be here. Do not come over here. Mind your business about my privacy. Can I have a little freaking privacy? All you want? You want to see me here? You want to see me over here? You want to see me in the freaking kitchen? In my bedroom? Christ. Get over it already. And that camera will never go back in the bathroom again.
Perry Caravello sent $5. I will not be here for the chili cook-off. I will leave the door open for you fans to use and abuse my apartment. I will be at the man cabin. I am gay.
Wrong. I am not going to allow anybody here. I'm not going to some stupid cabin. Holy fucking shit. There's no such thing as a ridiculous, obnoxious, freaking reject of a cabin. Christ.
Perry, your skateboarding career was a failure, and your shitty snowboarding tattoo is a lie and should be removed.
Your shitty mouth. Shut the fuck
Your
up.
job is to tongue kiss my cock and braid my pubic hair. I was knocking on the door. Why didn't you answer?
You're disgusting and you're not allowed here. I would never answer the door. You were not knocking. I didn't hear you knocking. Nobody told me that somebody was knocking. And I didn't hear a knock on the door. Why didn't I answer? Lying fat slob. Old fat slob. Disgusting whack off. Please. Snorri Felldog sends me $20. Thank you for $20. Dude, we know you hate pickles. I'm gonna die on this hill. I'm gonna die on this hill. If you freeze them and cram them up your Callahan crevice, you won't taste them. Ugh. Duh. You could do like 5 or 10 at a time, even with that old work boot of a shitter. Do it. You are the gayest, creepiest, most disgusting weirdo in freaking history. I will never put anything up my back door, meaning my butt, you sick pervert. Ugh. Oh my God, that's just fucking gross. Another day on the job, huh? Yeah, if you want to call this a job. It is, you get paid for
Happy
it.
Day Z sent a $4.99 super chat. I acted like an interested renter and got Paula to give me a tour. I checked out Perry's kitchen window. Wear gloves, no security cams on that window.
You're not allowed in my apartment. So, the outside is the outside. And the kitchen window is double locked. It's actually triple locked. Okay? Because I have an upper lock, a lower lock, and a sliding lock. So it's triple locked. Beat me up.
Hello, my dirty little cum slut. I'm so happy you're throwing your annual summer pool party. I can't wait to bend you over while Ron Jeremy records and you're begging for a fillet of fish once you shoot your warm, creamy load.
You're lying, disgusting, creepiest weirdo. Number one weirdo, I can't stand McDonald's fillet of fish. Never liked it to begin with. Never want to eat it ever again. Holy fucking shit. Number two, you're not allowed here on any day, whether it's today or the 26th of June. And number three, do not come here, because if I come back on the 27th or the 28th and I find people in my apartment, meaning fingerprints on my shit or things broken in my home, boy, there's going to be lawsuits going up the yin-yang. I'll go broke to sue the shit out of every one of those fucking losers that break into my home. Son of a bitch. And there's video cameras everywhere. So in the hallway, there's video cameras. There's video cameras on my porch. So you'll get caught. You'll be caught. Definitely caught. Jackass. This reject writes and says, Randy Callahan, celebrity chili judge for $10. I don't know why, because it says when we are finally face to face after 33 years on June 26th, you'll be able to cut the sexual tension with a knife. Oh, really? Dude, if I ever see you again, I'll cut you up with a fucking sword. Happy anniversary. Fuck you and your fucking gayest anniversary ever. Jagoff. Never allowed here. Oh, God, all fucking mighty, this sucks.
Tom, you should have seen his history last month. I hacked his computer just to see his specific wording on his searches. They are as follows. Brother Sun makeup, casting director and young stud, enema play, barnacle porn, and polyp queen. Yuck, Perry.
Liar, 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 liar. I never look at that stupid stuff, you moron. Holy smokes, you're a freaking liar.
Well, thank you for reminding me, Amy. I am going to check your porno history just because remember, we're doing a crowdsource.
So
right?
what?
Okay, so just listen. I'm sure your bird brain forgot. We're doing a crowdsource where I'm going to look at your history and just in the past week, any instance of a step, anything, step brother, stepfather, porn that you like to watch. That's going to be one ingredient added to your blender based on the items you have and some of the items you got earlier. Okay? And if you put any pickles in it, that counts against your tally, by the way. So you'll bring the number down. All right? And you'll do that in a bit. But let me thank you, Hot Amy, for reminding me.
There's nothing hot about that sick bitch.
Okay, well, you can see why people call her hot, Perry. You know, okay. I mean, look, I get that you don't like her and everything, but you know why she's.
Yeah, because she's robbed me and my oldest brother.
And then he robbed you. So then who do you get to rob?
He robbed me, and so they're both.
So it feels like if the wheel's going to keep moving, then you got to rob somebody.
I'm not robbing anybody. I'm not interested in robbing people.
Oh, okay. Let's see here.
Why don't you just scroll down the freaking page?
Because that'll take forever, so I want to narrow it down. Okay. So Perry, why don't you read some, because it's better if you read some of these. Why don't you read these, and then I'll stop you when you get to a step. And by the way, just for reference, this is last night. This is April 24th.
20 males with big fake tits, like to dress up in college uniforms and fuck in threesome.
That was the last one you watched. That must have did the trick. Like, what was that like?
I don't remember. Just enough to get off. These MILFs are very nasty, and they share two big dicks and get facialized in the end. Stop moving that fucking thing. Let's see. The soccer club gets a visit from the blonde and brunette MILF who are desperate for group sex. I knew somebody in that one. I forget whom, though. I think it was that one. Anyway. Next one. Hello. Stop shaking.
Well, I'm trying to get you to read the line.
So... Go like that. I can't read shit. Yeah, put it there. Thank you. Fuck on a cash register in her fantasy busty blonde MILF fucks at the supermarket. Just like me. Let's see. Her shaved pussy is singing like... Why did you do that?
Okay, I'm literally not doing anything.
You moved the damn thing down.
Okay, can you just read what's in front of you?
No, not when you're moving the damn... Stop. I'm
not moving anything.
All right. These horny MILFs with big fake tits like to dress up in college uniform and fuck in threesome, okay? And then the next one goes, these MILFs are very nasty as they share two big dicks and get facialized in the end. Then the third one down is the soccer club gets a visit from the blonde and brunette MILF who are desperate for group sex. And the fourth one down says, his bulge gets spotted by the blonde MILF with two boobs, with big boobs, who is desperate to get dicked down. Fifth one down says...
okay, you don't have to do fifth one down, Barry. I'm going to move it up like this, okay?
What? Stop it.
And let's just... And then, have we got a step one yet? I don't think we've gotten a step one yet. Keep going. There's a long way to go.
Blonde MILF with big fake tits is getting fucked hard, and then the guy fucks her dirty mouth.
Are you watching this like all in a row, like one after? That's what it looks like. The timestamp is like right, like you go from one to the.
I sometimes will glance and then go to the next one, and then because I'm not staying on them like for hours on end.
It seems like this. Okay, we got a long way to go. Okay, get to the next one.
Unzipping her top, the MILF lets her humongous tits flop. She does not wait a lot in the glory hole for a schlong to appear. Yeah, I turned that on. And her tits are just way too big. Then I went to the next one. Constantly thinking about sex, the MILF gives a glory hole a shot. Once she is inside, a massive wiener pops out of the wall. Yeah, that was kind of funny. Let's see. After getting married,
what was funny about it?
because some guy's dick came out of the wall when she walked into the bathroom. Constantly thinking about sex, the MILF gives a glory hole a shot. Once she is inside a massive wiener. I already read that. See, after getting married, they were supposed to go home, but the brunette MILF bride was too horny. They stayed in the church and fucked in the church. Why? Okay. Brunette MILF wanted you to touch her big tits, or big boobs, excuse me. Do you want to touch me? That's the next one. Then every time I am around my stepdaughter, she's turning me on. Oh, yeah, I remember that. Today I walked into her masturbating. Yep. Macy Jade. Okay, there's an old friend, Macy Jade. Search. I believe I knew her. Okay, maybe I don't. Okay, Busty stepmom asks her stepson to get back at her cheating husband and gives him a blowjob. Busty stepmom asks her stepson.
There we go. That's our first step. There we go.
Yeah. Busty stepmom. There we go. What do you mean that's our first step?
Every time there's a step something, you're going to add an ingredient to the shake.
Oh.
Was that 2? Sorry, I miscounted. That's 2. Sorry, that's 2.
Busty stepmom asks her stepson to get back at her cheating husband and gives him a blowjob, and then he fucks her.
Okay, let's just move on.
Stepmom is fit for fucking. Stepmo and stepson making a move turns so intense. Fitness girl search. That's my favorite. Let's see. Free porn sex. Tube video. XXX pics. Pussy and in porno movies. Let's see. Keep fucking after cream pie and come twice. Let's see. Big natural saggy. Anissa Kate. Okay, what are you doing now?
I'm moving things along, Perry.
Yeah, I know.
There's so many of them.
Yeah, because I don't go out finding any.
It doesn't look like you go out at all. This is like all in the same couple of days.
Yeah.
Is this all you do all day?
Not all day. If I'm not skateboarding, I'll go.
You're clearly not doing much, but this is a troubling amount of porn.
That's called late night.
Yeah, okay. Keep going.
It's a glance, and then I move on to the next thing. I sometimes don't get interested in all these crazy girls, so I'll go on to the next one. Maybe I'll look at one, and like 2, 5, or 10 seconds later, I'll go on to the next girl. Because they're not all, what I like to see. Can I investigate what I want?
All right, let's go.
From the top. On April 24th, yesterday.
No. What happened? Did you move it?
You moved it. I didn't touch it.
Okay, you did something. You already did that one.
Go down to 22.
Yeah, that's where we were.
No, it wasn't. You were up at the top.
I know where we were.
You think you know where we were?
No, I know exactly where we were.
Really?
Yeah, this one right here.
Massive milkers, huge hooters, mega mammaries, Titanic tits. This bitch fingers her C word on camera at Cam. Huge tits search. Next one. Hot Latino.
So that's just a generic search you put in.
What?
That's just a generic search you put in.
That's the name of the page.
No, it's not the name of the page. That's something you put in as a search term to see.
Whatever.
Not whatever. That's what you did. See, it says here. Where is it? Yeah, big tits free porn. And you specifically put free porn in there. All right, keep going.
Stepmom siren.
Another step.
These are the names of the pages. It's not what I put in there.
It is. It's in literally big tits free porn is in quotes, and then it says search, which means you search that term.
Yeah, it doesn't mean that I typed this.
It means exactly that. Anyway, keep going. That's 3 I have so far, but Garrett's going to keep the tally.
You don't know what you're talking about. I click on these things. I don't type anything.
Again, if it says search and the search term is in quotes, it means you typed it in. That's exactly what it means.
And it's not in quotes. Big tits.
It is. It is. Quote. Quote.
Yeah, big tits free porn.
Right, and it says, and after that it says search. That means you searched it.
Yes, of course.
Okay, so don't argue with me.
The argument is that you typed.
No, I didn't type anything.
Part of the.
On to the next one. On to the next one.
God, you're freaking.
All right, I'm not going to argue with an idiot. On to the next one.
What's the next one? Karen Fisher. And then stepmom makes a fool out of herself.
Yeah, there's another step. I don't know what the official count is.
Okay, best of March 2025. Pretty amateur teen even ever. Stop moving. Where was that? Okay. House humpers, husband and wife have threesome sex with a good-looking, busty blonde real estate agent. That was a good one.
Wait, what was good about it?
Yeah, she was a pretty girl. Real estate agent. And then the property sex good looking another hottie. Real estate agent. Okay. As he keeps moving everything around.
I keep moving because there's so many of the same one. So I'm trying to get it to where there's a different video. So yes, of course I keep moving it.
Saw a name of a friend.
Yeah, these are all your friends. Okay, keep going.
Well, I mean, if I went to the awards show, I'd probably be hugging and kissing everybody in there. I mean, meaning the females. From the top, or go to massive milkers, huge hooters, mega.
Yeah, right here. The top is this.
Okay, red hot comes shots. Come on, moth, facial. Yeah, it doesn't say mouth. It says moth, facial, oral cream pie compilation. Everything you want in porn, all in 1 10 minutes video. Vibe with Molly.
By the way, for anybody who wants to know where we are, this is almost at the end of the week. I'm going to tell you the exact timestamp here. This is April 15th. Okay.
10 days ago.
Sorry, April 22nd, and it's right after the stream so basically the stream for Monday was on Monday night. That's the 21st. So you do this after the stream. This is stuff that anybody wants to know what Perry does after the stream. This is what you're doing.
Yeah.
To relax.
Put me to sleep.
Okay, so when we get down to here, Perry, just so you know, when we get down to here, we're done. This is the end of the week. Okay, so I just need you to do this last bit here, then we're going to end here, and this is, I'll call this the end of the week, and we'll see where we are. Okay, right. Go ahead. So we're going to go to here.
10 days.
This is the end.
Or do you want me to go from giant boobs all the way up?
I want you to go. Well, you could either way, whatever's easier for you. You got to do that.
All right, I'll go from giant boobs. Mom sucks a cock, then fucks a young stranger until he comes. That was something that I liked because that was something that I was into when I used to do it. Classic porn with young busty Taylor Wayne getting a hardcore fucking, which she's an old friend. Let's see, big boobs. Search.
What's it like seeing an old friend getting a hardcore fucking? Is it weird?
Oh, it's just like watching Jasmine St. Clair. I mean, just another girl.
I don't know. If it was an old friend of mine, I'd be a little uncomfortable watching that. But that's just
it's different. Okay, it's just different. Okay, young with big boobs, fucking her boyfriend in the bathroom or bedroom. I mean, hardcore chest, busty bluffs, busty tall blonde. Galena is quite a hardcore sensation. Mature stepmom with beautiful round big boobs, fucks in the kitchen. Blonde stepmom with tits,
I'll get the official tally when you're done.
crazy sex in the kitchen. Pretty MILF with big boobs fucks her stepson in the kitchen.
It's another step.
Oh.
So what's with the step? You like this? Okay. Keep reading, and I'll ask then.
Mature stepmom fucks her stepson in the.
That's the one you just read.
Bed. Stepmom fucks her therapist.
Okay.
Real MILF stepmom wears her best lingerie for her stepson. Hot stepmom fucks the teacher of her stepson. Let's see. Hot stepmom seducing her stepson with her big tits. Oh yeah, stepmom seduces her stepson with her huge knuckers, big tits.
You're reading some twice. That doesn't count twice. So you're reading the same thing twice.
Massive milkers, huge hooters, mega memories, Titanic tits. That I've already read. This bitch fingers her. Oops, I said the C word. On cam, at cam. Sorry for saying the C word. Is that okay?
Yeah, I think that's it. We'll call it there. That's a lot of porn for 1 week, my friend. That's a lot of porn. So I'm going to wait for a final tally. I believe it's 11. It's 11 ingredients that we'll do in the shake. We'll do that in a little bit. And you're going to... Don't give me the confusion.
11 ingredients in a shake? That's impossible.
No, it's not. It's very possible. So we'll do like one pickle. Excuse me. You got like mushrooms. You got some fruit. You can cut up. It'll be very easy.
Wait. I don't have any food in my house.
You do. You got it delivered earlier, Bird Brain. That's why I asked. Excuse me, Bird Brain. You got it delivered earlier. Yeah. And we're not doing a visual reference, okay? So you don't have to dart away to point it out, but you got it earlier. That was the whole point of leaving everything central. You got some fruit punch you could put in. That's an ingredient, okay? You can crack an egg. That's an ingredient. You'll get there very quick. That's 11. Okay, so it's 11 ingredients. Now, my question to you is, after all that, what is the deal with the step porn? I've asked you this before, but that's like by far your favorite genre.
Because it's the people that I know, normally.
So the people that you know just happen to participate in step porn?
Sometimes.
And do you think they're really the step brother or stepfather, or you think they're just making that up?
It's all acting. Come on. There's that one young kid that I don't know his name.
You like step porn and you like MILFs.
Well, it's not that I like. It's just whatever.
All right. So very shortly, let's just do it now. Can we do it now? Well, because then I got to talk about it later. And can we just do it now?
What, the shake?
Yeah. Can we just do it now? So this is what I want you to do. Gather some of the stuff that you got next to you. I'm just thinking to myself, you know what? I'm going to have to explain this all. And by the way, Perry, I don't see your, before you do anything, I don't see that your kitchen camera's plugged in. Can you make sure that's plugged in? Because I'm not showing it here, and if I don't get the kitchen camera, it's kind of pointless.
This thing on the floor is not
okay, whatever the excuse is, just plug it in.
It's not working correctly.
Okay, then you turn the switch off. Turn the switch on. It's very simple.
Is it on?
I don't know. It's going to take a minute then. You got to make sure there should be a light coming on if you did it right. Is there a light on the camera? Of course, you're not looking. Is there a light on the camera?
No.
Okay, well then figure it out. Plug it into another outlet, but figure it out.
Jesus Christ. This thing is not working correctly.
Yeah, it's not working correctly because it's not plugged in.
It is plugged in. It was plugged in. I'll plug it back in. More above it. I don't know why it's not turning on.
Okay, I know. The worst troubleshooter on the planet we have at our beck and call here. Perry, just make sure the power strip there, it should have a power button on it, okay? And make sure it's flipped on and there's a light on it. That's very, very basic.
Is that off or is that on?
I don't know. Try both ways, Perry. Do I have to walk you through everything? Can you do the basic of troubleshooting?
The light on the Ring camera is not working.
Okay, then it means it's not being powered, Perry. It's a very simple solution. Make sure it's plugged in. It's also got an extension cord, so make sure the extension cord, because whatever you did and moved things around, you probably knocked it out. So what are you doing now?
Trying to figure out this goddamn cord.
Okay. Make sure all the connections are plugged in tight.
Right.
I know, Perry. I wish things worked naturally. Sometimes it needs a little bit of troubleshooting, Perry. It needs a little bit of brain power. Is it not plugged in?
No, I just unplugged it. Moved it over here.
Okay.
Let's see if that works.
Did you turn the power off or something? Like, why wouldn't that outlet work?
This looks like it's on. There's a green light next to that thing.
Okay.
That's on.
Well, worst case scenario, just get the bedroom camera because that has a lot of slack to it, but...
Yeah, that's fine. That's lit up.
Okay. Well, I need the camera itself to light up.
That's turning around like crazy.
Okay, that means it's activated. So what did you do to fix it?
Move the camera, move the switch over.
Okay, well, I don't know if it was necessary to do that. Okay, well, you did it, Perry. Thank you. Let me just make sure I can connect to it. It's not connected yet. It takes a minute. Okay, that wasn't as painful as it could have been.
Hey.
Yeah, let me just make sure to stay there until I can connect to it. I just want to make sure. You said it was moving around and stuff?
Yeah.
Okay. It means it's activating. Don't disappear on me, Perry.
Hang on, I'm over here.
There we go, I got it. Okay. All right. I need you to move the camera to the other side. Yep. Just move it to the other side so I can get a clear shot. Yep, right there. That's good. Okay, now come back over here and let's select the 11 items that we're going to use from here. Okay, so from the bags you got earlier. I'm not going to make you do the cheese. That's a little much for a blender. The fruit punch. We could do that as the base. The fruit punch. That's one ingredient. Okay, and I know you got a jar of pickles. We could use a pickle. That's 2 ingredients right there. Okay, so get the pickles.
You got your
yeah, that. We don't need to spend much time staring at it. Just put it aside. Okay, because right now we're just picking the 11. See what you're doing now is you're just wasting time. Put that down. Okay, I don't know why you're carrying the fruit punch. We're establishing the 11. Just put it down. Thank you. Chef Boyardee is another. You can put a can of Chef Boyardee in there. Okay, 1 can. You don't got to go in the kitchen. You can just rip open the bag and take out 1 can.
Yeah.
Okay, very easy.
Mushrooms.
There you go. A couple of those, not just one.
Now,
you can cut that up a little bit. I don't know how that cuts, but you can have that with kiwi. You
got to peel the skin off.
All right, it just a little bit of it. So that's how many? 1, 2. How many we got now? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Keep going.
Brussels
You could toss a couple of those in there. 6.
More kiwi. 7.
No, that's not 7. It's the same thing.
And then a cucumber.
Okay, that's good. That's 8, and then you need a few more. You can get an egg in there. I'm not counting the pickle that's in there. What else?
And then there's cheese here.
Nah, I don't do the cheese. Okay, bring all that into the kitchen. Let's at least start there. Bring that into the kitchen. Put that stuff. I see you got the jar of pickles in there already. Bring all that stuff in the kitchen, and we'll count. Okay, and then just blend it. Pour yourself a glass, and come back over here. Okay, so we're one at a time. Let's start with the fruit punch base. You can hear me okay, right?
Yes.
Okay, let's start with the fruit punch base. Let's fill it like halfway with the fruit punch.
No, you don't fill it halfway with the fruit punch. You only put a one cup.
We've been through this enough times. You need a liquid base, so let's just do it that way, okay? Halfway. Halfway.
One cup.
No, I'm saying halfway in the blender, Perry. Can you do anything right? Halfway in the blender. And close that cabinet. Why you got your cabinet open?
Yeah, that's 4 cups.
Yeah, right there. Okay, that's fine. Just do it. Thank you. A little bit more than that. That's not enough. No, more than that, Perry. We've been through this. More than that. Keep going. I'll tell you when to stop. All right, that's good.
Right there. No
That's
more.
good. Okay, that's ingredient 1. Okay, get a pickle in there for ingredient 2. Okay, Perry, don't go walking all over the place. Let's just get this done.
I'm not walking all over the place. I'm getting what needs to be in here, okay?
Yeah, I know. I'm just used to your... Okay, it's ingredient 2. All right, why don't you get a handful of mushrooms or something? That'll be ingredient 3. All right, this is... Did you put the pickle in yet?
Yes.
Okay, this is ingredient 3. All right, and then go in your fridge and get that egg salad sandwich. That's good. That's enough mushrooms. That's good. That's good. You could save some for yourself. Those are good. All right, you can put the whole sandwich in there. What else did you get earlier? Did you have it in their fridge?
Poison. I gotta take my pills again.
You also got that frozen pizza. That's probably too. Don't do that.
Let me go take my pills right now.
No. Blend it first. You know, I'm not asking you to drink anything right now.
I'm taking my pills.
No, you're going to do it when this is done. You're not going to run into the other room, Perry. This is going to be an efficient time stream, okay?
Ugh.
You wanted a 4-hour stream. You got to play by the rules.
Half a sandwich, not the whole sandwich.
All right, then take a bite out of the other half.
Want the whole fucking sandwich in there?
Yeah, I want the whole thing, unless you take a bite out of the other.
Yes.
Okay. That is how many ingredients so far? We got the base, we got the pickle, we got the mushrooms, we got the egg salad. That's 4. Chef Boyardee. 1 can, please.
Chef Boyardee. Where'd that shit go? Right over here.
Just 1.
Kiwi as well.
I can't remember a time. Maybe I was a kid. I had Chef Boyardee. I remember liking it enough. Look at that nice knife set that some fan sent you. Isn't that nice knife set that you have there now?
What?
That knife set. It looks really nice, actually. I've seen it there.
Yeah, I've had this for ages.
No, you haven't. Somebody sent it to you. Just a quick, I mean, remember the blender's going to blend it up, so just get a quick, good chunk of that, and then we'll call it. How many? Does anybody have a count? How many is in there so far? We got the egg salad sandwich, the fruit punch, the pickles, the mushrooms. This would be 5. Am I right in that?
Get the skins off of there. I'm not using the nice new knife set yet.
Okay, that's the knife set I was talking about. Just cut a big chunk of that and put it in. Remember, it's going to blend, so just you don't have to peel that to perfection, Perry.
I'm removing the skin.
Okay, but it doesn't have to be to perfection. It's a blender.
Well, I don't want the skin in the kiwi.
You're not really going to taste it. Okay, so this is 5.
Well, I will taste it.
All right. This is 5. Now Chef Boyardee would be 6. Let's move on. No, that's enough. That's enough. I don't want to watch you cut fruit all that. That's good enough. That's a good sampling. Can. Chef Boyardee. This will be 6.
Not human. It's disgusting. But that's.
Why do you need the sink running to open a can?
I need the sink running to wipe off a knife.
You could do that later. Clean your knife later. Again, efficiency. Okay, of course you're blocking the shot.
Well, that means I gotta get a spoon out.
Show me the empty can to the camera, please, when you're done. And try to move out of the way so the camera can see you putting it in. Move to the blind. Yes, thank you. Thank you. Yes. Okay, that's good. That's good enough. That's good. I'm saying that's good. He just wants to keep going. All right, now Perry, how about a handful of those chocolate-covered almonds? Thank you. A handful. Thank you. A handful of those chocolate-covered almonds you have next to the blender. We'll call that ingredient number 7.
I don't have any handful of chocolate.
Yeah, I'm looking right at it. I'm looking at a jar of them right on your counter. Right behind the smart water.
Next to.
Right behind the smart water.
Right here. Right here.
Oh, okay, those two.
Covered almonds.
Oh, God, those are even worse. This is 7. Just a couple. Not a lot. That's good. That's enough. We need 4 more. What else did you get earlier that you're not putting in there? You did pretty much everything, right? Why don't you crack an egg? That'll be, and then we'll be down to 3.
What?
3 more ingredients after the egg. Oh yeah. Go ahead. You can put one of those in. Yeah, why not? That'll healthy it up.
Two of these, 2 halves of
that's fine.
Sprouts.
Okay, so that's now 2 more ingredients by my count, correct? Yeah. Once you crack the egg. And anything else you could see in there that you want to add in. One egg will do it. Just one. And you can also add jarred garlic. That'll count as an ingredient too.
One egg.
1 egg will do it. Thank you. What are we doing? No, this is wasting time. You do that later. We're not cleaning your sink. No, we're not cleaning your sink, Perry. Okay, well, you are. Get some garlic, the jarred garlic. Yeah. I think then 1 more after this and we should be good.
One scoop or more.
1 heavy scoop should be fine, but you like garlic. If you want more than that, feel free to add more, but 1 scoop will be fine.
Right there.
Okay. Yeah, that's a heaping. That's like 2 regular scoops. That's more than fine. Okay, so dealer's choice for the last ingredient. You want almond butter, anything you want, really. M&Ms, whatever you want. Your choice. Anything from your fridge. Oh, a Rice Krispie treat. That would be a good idea. Somebody wrote in, a Rice Krispie treat would be good. 1 Rice Krispie treat. And that'll round it out.
Crazy.
But how long does it take to get 1 Rice Krispie treat?
God damn it! Fucking box just broke.
Oh.
Open it with the knife to begin with.
All right, this is it.
Break the goddamn thing. And I ended up breaking it. There we go. That's it.
All right, quickly, Perry, quickly.
Calm down. This is everything?
I believe that's everything, yes. That's 11 ingredients.
This is marshmallow.
All right. Now, listen, we'll blend it up first. You might have to add more fruit juice because, as usual, I don't think you put enough liquid in, but you know better. you're going to do is check if it's liquefied. If it is fully liquefied, you're going to pour a medium glass for yourself, and then the rest is going to go in your blue cooler. So get the blue cooler. It's going to stay there until Monday. The blue cooler on top of your fridge, that one. But pour, like a medium glass first. Doesn't have to be. You're not going to obviously drink that whole thing. But get the glass first.
That.
Okay, glass first.
This glass. Is that good enough?
Yeah, that's actually the perfect size.
Oh.
Yes, perfect size.
Thank you. It's a clear glass. That's why I don't have clear glasses. Wait. Wait. Okay.
Just the glass, and that's it. And then fill the rest, and then take the cooler over there and pour it in the cooler. Let me see that on camera. No, not now. No. You're going to bring that back to the camera. Just put that aside.
Back to the other camera?
Yes, but before you do that, put the glass down. Put it right there. Now, fill the rest of the blender into the blue cooler.
Ugh.
All right, that's exactly right. Now put the top back on the cooler and put the cooler back on top of the fridge, and we'll check on it on Monday. And no, you won't have to drink out of that. But don't rinse it out. That's a later for Perry thing to do after the stream. We're not going to rinse it out now. You're just going to get the cooler back on top of the fridge.
It's all shut in there.
There you go.
Okay, you see it?
I do see it, and all you're going to do now is bring the glass to the main screen.
Okay. Can I put you back on the other table?
Sure.
Behind here. So, okay. All right. Bring this over to the main desk.
That was more efficient. This might be the grossest shake we've done yet. So, Perry, if you could toast the stream and then down the hatch, you will have completed this stunt. So, go ahead.
Toast. I don't even know what to say.
Think of something.
I will repeat again and again and again. No one is allowed here in the month of June on the 26th. There was nobody that's going to be here on the 26th. Don't even think about coming here. Because if I find fingerprints of anybody in my apartment on that date, you're going to go to jail. Whether it's any of you morons, meaning the fake Tony Hawk who wishes his name was Tony Hawk, anybody else that wants to come into my house. The only one that's allowed in my house is management. And, God, look at this.
And here's the stepdads or the stepsons who you've watched quite a bit of. Let's get it all down in one drink.
Done.
How does that taste? Because it looks disgusting.
The garlic is what worked. The garlic worked. It was very disgusting, but the garlic is what made it work. Yeah.
All right, there you go. Offer fulfilled. Congratulations. And yeah, you're gonna want to rinse that down with some water. And take your pill, maybe. Your lactate.
Oh, thanks for telling me now. Because
you can chase it down. It'll be fine. You're supposed to take those with food, so it's fine.
I'm supposed to take this before I take food.
I don't think it's gonna matter if it's like within a minute.
You don't know. Oh, fuck me. Can I go do dishes?
Can you what?
Can I go do the dishes?
No, you cannot, bird brain. Sit up and stop slumping. How about you do your stream?
Slide off. I mean, it's called sliding off.
Happy Day Z sent a $4.99 super chat. Christina was obviously already offered cake. She was the star. Do you think they'd all sit around and not offer her cake?
As the cake was being cut, she was eating her lunch, and I was one of the first guys up there to get a piece of cake. So that's why I turned around and offered her cake. So, but, you know, if she was offered cake and she didn't want it from me, so she's not like she's going to get it from Tony Cox or anybody else that was there, even though it was his birthday.
Jay Long has been a loyal YouTube member for 10 months. Percy, new to the stream. Why do you always bring up this 92 story? Can you?
I don't bring it up.
Got my chicks to the chili cook-off. Excited. I have never been
no
to
chili
the projects
cook-off.
or an all-gay complex, so this will be fun.
There's nothing gay about where I live. There is no cook-off happening in any way, shape, or form. No one's allowed here unless I invite them here. If I don't invite them here, they're not allowed here.
Schlager123 sent a $5 super chat. Pear Bear. During the chili cook-off, do you mind if we all take turns teabagging the credenza? Tony will clean the ball juice off with the Shop-Vac.
Tony's not allowed in my house. There's no one's allowed in my house. No one's going to be here. No one will be here. Again, if you enter illegally, you will all lose your lives or go to jail. Understood? I think going to jail before losing lives would be a lot more efficient. Yabba Dabba Diaz writes me for $20. Thank you for the $20. Idiot. It says I'm bringing an extra large batch of Texas chili to the cook-off on 6/26, which you are not allowed in my home on 6/26, nor is anybody else allowed here on 6/26. No one will be here on 6/26. If any motherfucker, especially that prick that wishes his name was Tom, no, not Tom B, the liar who wishes his name was Tony Hawk, breaks into my home on 6/26, you'll all go to prison. Every one of you. Now, this says, I'm bringing an extra large bag of Texas chili on the cook-off on 6/26. I might need to use the Shop-Vac to kiss my ass. Bullshit. No, wrong. I might need the Shop-Vac to serve it out of. Tom B, I'd like to reserve 2 credenza drawers to keep the extra chili in. there will be leftovers, and you are not allowed in my home. No one. Repeat, no one will be here. No one's allowed here. No one's allowed in my apartment. If anyone breaks into my fucking home, they all go to fucking jail. Ouch.
Hey, fat man. You're a fat man. You're fat. Big old tub boy. Once you get that tattoo removed once and for all, we can all live more comfortably without your explicit lies on your arm, terrorizing the natural world. Fat
when
man,
you see me in the
lies.
snow, you are not allowed to film me. If I find a fucking video camera filming me in the snow, I'll break you and I'll break your fucking camera until I'm good, you fucking fat old bastard. Go to hell, you son of a bitch. QE 905-7033. Welcome to Shop-Vac Level, new member. Thank you.
What do you say?
Thank you for becoming a Shop-Vac Level member. Yeah, this 2 o'clock start is a lot easier.
For you?
Yeah.
What do you like about it?
It's midday. I'm awake. I'm more
I don't know about that. Half that's now you are, but it took you a while. Well, I think you screwed up too. To be fair, you screwed up because you thought it was an early stream and you got up like a lunatic early in the morning. So if you completely cut that out, I think maybe I'd be okay with the 2 o'clock Pacific start. It's easier for me personally than the AM are.
All right, so I wake up at 4 and leave for snow at 5.
You're very funny. You're very funny. But if people like it, I mean, honestly, we're getting about the same amount of views that we would on a Friday anyway. So, and unless I'm here, anyway, not that I want to open myself up, but if you absolutely love it or hate it one way or the other, give us some feedback. Comment on the stream. That'd be a good thing. Comment on the stream and let hey, this is a good time. Hey, this is bad. Don't comment if you didn't see it live, because then only how you feel about it. Don't forget, Perry, have people
subscribe and like Perry Caravello Live.
Yeah, it's awful. As usual, it's an awful view to like ratio right now. Like really terrible. So not close to 900 people watching.
Perry,
barely
I need to borrow your car.
Barely 300 people chose to like it.
I want to borrow my car.
We'll get to her in a second, Perry. But right now, like and subscribe. And then in the comments, right, if you like the 2 o'clock, if you hate it, and we're going Pacific time. I know wherever you are, but 2 o'clock Pacific time. So, me personally, I feel like it ticks the boxes of every time zone. Okay, in some way or another.
Right.
But I definitely want to hear everybody's opinion. In fact, maybe we'll do a poll.
Now, what does this tramp buddy borrow my car for? Is it because she's...
Well, again, I know you can't get off that, Perry. We'll get to that in a second.
All right. I need to borrow your car. Yeah, sure. That'll never happen.
All right. And by the way, so the poll is up right now on YouTube. So vote on YouTube, and if you're somewhere else, just go over there to vote. And by the way, this is only for Fridays. Monday and Wednesday are still going to be at night. Well, they're going to be an hour earlier. They're going to be at 4 p.m. instead of 5 p.m. But if you like it for Fridays, maybe we'll lock this in as like a summer thing, maybe, at least for now. We'll see how it goes. It's different. I get it. Some people like Perry likes a routine. It's the same thing, and we have a pretty good routine. So
I prefer mornings, but
I know, but if it's a good time for you, I 2 p.m. because the Friday morning streams for me are very difficult because I got to get up extra early. I got to do all my work before 1 p.m., which is my time, East time, that we'd start. So I have to cram in a lot of stuff. And then lately, you know what's going on with my dad. I also got to take care of my dad. And the morning streams are, especially in May, are going to be rough for that. So this kind of works. But if people hate it, I don't, I want to go by the whims of the viewers. So we'll see where that vote turns out. So don't forget to vote on YouTube, and we'll get back to that later.
Okay.
Yeah, Jim says it right. Every time Perry takes a nap, he's like an old car trying to start on a cold day. Eventually you start up, but it takes a while.
Shut up.
It's true. That's why I say don't take naps. Yeah. Napping Perry is the enemy of a good PCL.
Napping Perry is what works when...
No, it doesn't. No. Here's what works, Perry, because we figured out the formula. Well, I figured out the formula. What works is you staying in bed till about 11 a.m. at least. Yeah, no, I know you laugh, Perry, but you have nothing to do in the morning. Again, stop talking. You have nothing going on in the morning. And don't tell me you need to pee and poop. I'm not counting that. Everybody has to do their bathroom things, and you go back to bed. Okay? You want to go to the gym, you do it in the afternoon. Okay? Here's what works. You getting up, and especially when you have to start at like 4 or 5 o'clock, getting up at around 11, maybe 10, around that area, and then you don't need a nap, and then you're usually good. Like the other day, you slept late, no naps, you were shot out of a cannon. That's what works. And again, it's not always going to be the same. You're a human being. Sometimes you get a different Perry. I get it. I understand. I've been doing this long enough with you. But whatever. I don't know how I feel about this yet, because I'll know how I feel when we end. This feels weird to me. So it's different, but we'll figure it out, okay? And I'm sure there's going to be somebody in some country where it just doesn't work for, but or somebody that whatever. I get it, but we'll see. Okay, we're going to move on.
Happens.
Any more commentary about the time, Perry? And again, Wednesday, Monday stay the same, and when we do the members streams on the weekend, that'll be the same. That's usually around 10 a.m. Pacific, so that'll stay the same.
And then we'll end this about what? 6
I told you we'd keep it to about 4 hours, and anything that we don't get to, so if you send in a comment and we don't get to it tonight, we'll get to it first thing on Monday. So I'm going to keep my word to about 4 hours. That means we got about roughly 40 minutes left, okay? If you don't, and that's no more pooping or anything like that. So no more darting or anything like that.
Thank you.
And then, of course, catch Perry tomorrow on Levyverse at 9 a.m. Pacific. That'll be over on Bob Levy's channel. Please subscribe to Levyverse if you're not already. I assume most people are.
I don't know why it's called Levy, because it's leave me. Bob's always leaving me in the dust, in the grass, in the wind.
Steve Zero, sleeping face emoji, has been a loyal YouTube member for 4 months. 626 will happen no matter what you say, greaseball, and Randy will be there to make out with you after you eat the world's hottest chili ever. Get it? Got it?
Go fuck yourself.
XOXO pickle breath, men holding hands.
Fuck you.
Cigarette emoji, eggplant emoji, playful face emoji.
Nobody's allowed here on 626. I'll have to board up the frickin' patio and board up my frickin' front door when I leave town, whenever I leave town. Maybe I'll take off a week before 626. Then we don't stream at all. You can all kiss my ass. Tom can play repeats. Asshole.
Perry, I need to borrow your car. You worry about your stream. I have a set.
And you have a half a dozen cars. So what are you talking about? You need to borrow my car. I saw the half a dozen cars you own. When you and I were starting to get involved, and you sent me a picture of your parking lot at one of your homes.
Perry, look here, Perry boy. What do you say we fill up a small pool with KY jelly and slither around like snakes in heat?
Goodbye, loser. You're disgusting. Absolutely disgusting. Ugh. Snorri fell dog, $20. Perry got away with those scat.
Can you at least put some effort into reading so it's not insufferable?
I'm trying. Scat strangling by immediately rubbing his victim's shit across his upper lip like a mustache before being seen. Makes him look like his home country's president. Oh, shut up, you weirdo. 𝙈𝙁𝙁𝙁𝙗 𝙁𝙁𝙁𝙗. Google it. Ugh. Ugh. Oh, God. The Taliban celebrity chili judge. $10. Inshallah, brother. We pay money to bring you special ingredients on 626. Do not open the boxes. Tell no one of this. Mashallah. The house is going to be fucking nuts. There's no one. There's going to be no Taliban is allowed here or are allowed in any way, shape, or form at my apartment complex. This is not going to be a Taliban party, doofus. And actually, there is no party here. Jag off. Maybe I'll hang out at the police department. Get all you dumbasses arrested. If I'm even around.
Perry Caravello sent $5. Fans, I like when a bunch of guys are around me because there's a chance someone's wiener could get loose and end up hugging my mouth. Dongs out.
Oh.
Yum.
See, now this sounds like somebody else that I wish I never met in my entire life. And I'm not even going to say the person's name. Ugh. Ugh. Oh, fucking idiots.
Corey sent a $5 super chat. Hey Perry, who are the judges gonna be for the chili cook-off credence raffle?
Nobody? No one's allowed. No one is allowed. No one's allowed in my apartment. No one's allowed here. No one is allowed. Chris Cyborg Celebrity Chili Judge, $10. I beat Gina Carano and ended her career as a fighter. What? Don't know if you remember this, but you invited me to your class reunion and then never showed up. Thanks, Dick. Yeah, I got screwed over because I was not allowed to leave town by Mr. New Yorker.
No, that's not true, Perry. You decided not to go on your own when they didn't have a lot of people going and they moved it to a different location.
What, the 30th reunion?
Yeah, I didn't tell you not to go. I didn't do that at all. In fact, I encouraged you to go and maybe document it. You're the one.
You wanted somebody with me to go.
Well, yeah, and because it was. I don't trust you getting content on your own is usually terrible. Rare exception.
It's not easy, but I can do a good job of it.
Well, okay, that's subjective.
But my privacy is my privacy. So you don't need to know what.
Let me just tell you this. So there's so many times where Perry calls and he's all proud. He's like, download what's on my phone. Today I went to the skate, and it's like he's so proud that he got some video. And then like maybe he's talking in the car, but he doesn't use his AirPods, so all you hear is like the noise from the air conditioner. It's unusable, completely unusable audio. And then, or he'll film something and it'll just be awful. And I'm like, I can't, like, I value Patreon. I only want to put good stuff on Patreon. And you get mad when I put a phone call up there or something, but like the stuff that you provide is awful. So, and I'm not saying that it's not your strong suit, okay? So you do need somebody.
All right. From inside my car, myself. Okay, why don't you tell me?
I did. I tell you plenty of times. I say, Perry, if you're going to film, listen, you just did it yesterday. If you're going to film yourself driving, you got to wear the AirPods and let that be the microphone, because at least that'll cut out the noise and it's a direct feed into your voice. When you mount, like in your car, you mount the phone to the dash, and then you sometimes have the windows down or the air vents blowing, and that's all you hear is the vents, and you can't hear you at all. So you may be yapping to the camera for 2 hours, but you can't hear a word you say, and it's a waste of time.
Okay. Oops.
Yeah, I know. So that's why I say you do need somebody with you.
It's called AirPods with me.
But those only work if you use them.
Right.
So how many times have I told you, if you're going to record yourself driving in the car, you need the AirPods in?
I need those in my ears. Right. Oops.
Oh, Perry, I just ejaculated. Open your mouth and show how you'd gobble up my load. Sweetheart, show us your cock on stream. Or I can come over and spit in your mouth as we tongue kiss. Then you'll lick my hairy taint. Shh, boy, quiet.
I just want to get a tablespoon and just smack you with a bean or something. What was I going to say? I forget. Anyway. Matt C, $10. Perry, you're banned from Florida. Thank you. You're banned from leaving 102. Well, thank you. You'll be in that roach-infested apartment covered in cum dust till the end of time. Well, good. Have fun with your crunchy carpets, boy. Crunchy carpets. Kiss me, piggy. Never. I'll let that kiss you. Called reindeer. Reindeer can kiss you. I won't never kiss you. Creep. Okay. The so-called woman that hit me, Norma Desmond, that nearly took my life for $10. Now it says, as a woman of faith, I can forgive you for running me over on purpose. I didn't run you over, dumbass. You're on the wrong side of the freeway, dumbass. But please turn away from your homosexual lifestyle of glory holes, dildos, and butt plugs, so the Lord will forgive you too. Praise be. I'm a ladies' man since age 3, idiot. Okay? Always had girlfriends. Always. From our housekeeper's daughter, through elementary school, junior high, and high school, college, from one grocery store to the next grocery store, back to the valley. I mean, you know, always had girlfriends. Our Trancus spot unbans you in exchange for a slot on 626 for $20. Trancus spot. Okay. Perry, we have joined Valsurf in a joint effort to judge at the 626 Chili Cook-Off. This will temporarily unban you from both stores for 1 day plus one free board and set of gear, but only if you have the cook-off. Never. Boogie boarding is gay. I don't give a shit. You're gay. Imbeciles. Boogie boarding's gay. Yeah, boogie boarding's gay if you try surfing the wedge and all of a sudden you hit a sandbar. Yeah, a real surfer that gets a spinal cord injury from the neck all the way down to the freaking bottom of the spinal cord. Not fun. Because then you're paralyzed for life. Snorri fell dog, $20. There's my smooch tits. Piss bellied. Fuck goblin. Oh, you're disgusting. I've had an employee stash a sawzall and a couple of fire axes in the trunk of your crapola, so they're ready to turn that credenza into a giant chili boat for the cook-off. And you're never allowed here, and you're never allowed near my car, and I'll make sure you're never allowed here. Because there's nobody allowed here on that day. Ever. And the memory of it is just disgusting. Other than it being my girlfriend's birthday and another friend's birthday.
Perry, I always knew Wilford Brimley and Al Roker to be cool guys. Why are they a couple of perverted sex freaks when they talk with you? Take it from the champ, that stuff is disgusting and demoralizing.
It's the worst. And I agree with you, George Foreman. I agree with you. And thank you for saying that, okay? These people are like bringing me down and just giving me the worst thoughts in my mind. It's grosser than shit. Just absolutely grosser than you could ever imagine. I'm tired of it.
Johnny Demonic sent a $5 super chat. Don't worry, Pickle. When they cancel your dental insurance, I know a veterinarian who does good work for mouth favors. He's a real jaw expander, winking face emoji.
What? Mind your business about my insurance policies. Imbecile.
Perry, that diaper bulge looking thick and soggy. Wilford into diapers, boy. Say the word. Fa-fa-fa-fa-fay.
I'm not saying another word, okay? I will say nothing. Nothing. Absolutely nothing. Because you're all disgusting. Fucking perverts. Please get the fuck off of my stream. Yeah, my diaper is fucking fuller than shit. And I'd like to take a shower in a few minutes. But I'm going to also add thank you to Gina Carano for advising me and introducing me to Rear's diapers. Thank you, Gina. What, do you have family members that use them or something? Or old folks in your old senile town called Las Vegas where all the old crows like to go and sit at a slot machine doing this shit? Or at a craps table and peeing and pooping in their pants at the table so they don't have to go anywhere? Cardinal Roger Mahoney, $10. What? As a PCL fan, I have decided to vote for Randy Callahan for the position of Pope. Oh, God. Type 1 in the chat if you think Randy should be God's messenger on earth. Hell no. Are you out of your fucking mind? He's a rapist, a gay creep, and you wanna make it gay boy Randy Callahan a fucking pope?
Well, let's be honest, Perry. It wouldn't be like it's the first time, right? I mean,
what are you talking about?
You know how the Catholic Church is.
Disgusting. Ugh. It's a disgusting thought and a filthy ass remark. Catholic Church. They even go against their own Bible. Oh boy.
Perry, honey, I want to give you another one of my signature mega semen facials like I gave you in 92. Shh, boy, pay attention, boy. I sent Tony Hawk 50 grand to slam you into your chair again, then hold you down as I facialize you. Wow, ooh.
You gave Tony Hawk 50 grand. Fuck you. You can give him 150 trillion. I don't fucking care. And this creep wants to be the Pope? Impossible. You're not in Italy, number one. And you want to be the Pope. Stupid. Disgusting. Zach Hoffman, listen here, loser, for $10.
See, Perry, you're reading ahead. Just read the whole thing and save your baboonery for after.
Zach Hoffman, $10. Perry at the 626 Chili Cook-Off for LGBTQ plus rights. There will never be anything like that here ever. Number one. No one's going to be here on 626. Number two. Will there be porta potties there? No. You're not allowed in my home any day from today forward. Period. Number three, because your toilet is gross, I like to rough my wife up too. She's not allowed here either. Could you H*T her for me? No. I'm not interested in your wife because I don't believe you have a wife. It would be a honor, OJ. What? Ugh. Ugh. Snorri Fell Dog, $20. Thank you for $20. And this reads, I have a theory. Maybe if we get you and Randy to perfectly reenact 92 on the anniversary of the exact same time of day, it'll cancel the first one out. No one could make fun of you anymore or even bring it up, Perry. Thoughts? You're a fucking liar. A fucking liar. No one would ever bring it up again. The biggest liar in history. And you think I want to be around people that would reenact what happened to me in whatever year it was that happened? You sick bastard. That disgusting, degrading, demoralizing act. There's no way in hell I'm going to reenact that act with anyone. Unless it's Reve or Linda. David Pickard, $10. Let's see. Great job, Tom, getting rid of that lousy dental plan. What? And Dennis Perry has been using. No, and not allowed. Not allowed. My dentist is not going anywhere. Next, I would suggest ridding Perry of that shit hairdresser, 𝙎𝙃𝙊𝙑𝘾. Oh, that's not allowed either. She's a loser and she sucks. Fuck you! You're a loser and you suck! You fucking asshole! I need my dentist back. I had that dentist since 91 or 2. And Sheila goes nowhere.
Yeah, you're welcome, Dave, by the way. You should see the reviews of that horrible dentist. Perry's going to thank us later. But, yeah, Sheila's next to go. I've talked to Mark about it.
Sheila will never go.
Yeah, she might be
never go.
She might be worse than the dentist.
And you are gay. Goodbye. We're done.
No, we're not. No, I had a mission to get rid of the mechanic, the dentist, and the hairdresser. I got 2 gone, now 1 to go. So...
What the fuck is your fucking theory?
Well, my theory is you use the worst people in key areas.
Fuck off, you whack off!
Okay. Do you have something on your tongue, by the way? Stick your tongue out. Oh, is it just so ridiculously white from the light? But Dave, thank you for noticing. I'm glad people notice these things. It's quality of life improvements.
I've already paid for another year of dentist.
Yeah, I know that's unfortunate, but
for a year. Fuck with my dentist again, and idiot. What?
Just read it.
Something lobster.
Don't get caught up in the name. Tasty lobster. Just read it.
Tasty lobster, $10. Perry, you were once streamer of the year and got a chair for it. This chair that I'm sitting in now. I never gave a man a blowjob. Never gave a guy a BJ. So don't say that I blew RC, motherfucker. You get SAG vouchers. Those were done. I've already been a member of SAG for years. But now I've been removed from SAG because I worked on a non-union fucking movie. With whom? These guys. That's what happened. Assholes. Fucking my SAG-AFTRA membership, you pieces of garbage.
Warman Level sent a $5 super chat. Perry, have you ran into the pregnant woman you gave the pickles to on Reseda Boulevard? She seemed nice. Great show.
What?
Yeah, you claim that you gave pickles away, I don't know, this was a couple of months ago, to a pregnant woman randomly on the street, which I called bullshit on, but...
That was a long time ago.
So you haven't run into her since?
No.
You remember doing it, though?
Yeah, I was walking out to the...
With a big thing of pickles, and you say, hey, you look pregnant. Would you like these pickles?
I didn't say you look pregnant. I just said, hey, because I'm about to throw these away, would you like to have these? And she says, thank you. This says Perry F. Caravello for $10. Now, this is all a fucking lie. It says, I invited all fans to my apartment on 626 for the annual PCL chili cook-off with me, Tony, and Bob, which will never fucking happen on that day in a quadrillion years. Anyone is allowed, it says everyone's allowed. Wrong. Bring your pets and cigarettes. They're right there. My apartment, it never will allow pets, never will allow cigarettes. My apartment. Other apartments maybe, but not my apartment. Because we will be having an all-male pool party too. No way in hell. I am not a homosexual. Stop saying I am gay, you fucking assholes. Want me to lose my fucking voice? Bad enough I got a bad voice now, you pricks. My God. ever since I was what, 2 or 3 years old, our housekeeper had a daughter. That was my friend. And if I remember correctly, her name was either Kathy or Candy. The housekeeper's name was Claire. Then moved out of Palatine, Illinois, to Park Ridge, no, not Palatine, stupid, Park Ridge. Park Ridge to Barrington. Had girlfriends in first grade, failed first grade, second grade. Then when we moved to Arlington Heights, I had a neighbor down the block named Sherry. Loved her like crazy. Moved to California. Went back to Chicago to visit John and my dad. And also visited with Sherry a little bit. Let's see. Then, that was in 1976 in Palm Springs. And in Palm Springs, I had, my God, 7th, 8th, 9th, all through high school girlfriends. Every time we'd go disco dancing, because that was the disco era of 1977 through 79, from Saturday Night Fever to TGI Fridays, the movie TGI Friday, and then, disco dancing and the dance clubs in Palm Springs. And then when I moved out to Costa Mesa, there was a dance club off of Fairview and Newport Boulevard, right where the street meets like this. There was a dance club there. So I'd be going there all the time. And then coming back to the Valley, TGI Fridays, the Red Onion. Kind of missed the Red Onion. And then when they shut down the Red Onion, it's like, now what? So, and then we started going to the Rainbow Bar and Grill over the hill and hitting the rock clubs up and down Sunset Boulevard. From the Whiskey to the Rainbow to the Roxy to Bill Gazzari's place. Bottom line, I'm a man who loves his women, period. Married once. I had a girlfriend that lived upstairs. She left town for 6 months, then moves behind the fire station and walks over here and starts yelling at me through the open sliding glass door. And who was that? Linda. And Linda got back in my life for another 6 to 9 months, I think it was. And then when I moved her from behind the fire station to a little apartment over in Hollywood, and this love of my life.
$5. Perry loves
I'll marry you in a
You
heartbeat.
people need to stop calling him gay. He tried to grope me in a Motel 6 when I was in high school until I told him to stop.
Yeah. Okay. I was making out with you. You were making out with me. We almost had sex. Okay, that's when you escaped the night until you said to stop. You got up, ran out of the apartment or hotel room, I mean. And then
until she escaped the night?
Yeah, she ran down to her girlfriend's car that was waiting downstairs.
Okay. So you're basically making it clear that you were trying to...
We were making out, but I really didn't want to, but it was getting stronger and stronger.
And she told you to stop?
And she didn't tell me to stop. She just got up and escaped.
Escape. That's a weird verbiage to use it when you're talking about a long lost love. I don't.
Well, I say it like that because of the way it happened. Okay, we're making out and stuff, and instead of sleeping with her, because that was against the rules of our religion.
So she escaped. I never talked to a buddy and I'm like, hey, how was that date you had the other night? Oh, it was good. She came by for a little bit and then she escaped.
Because of the way we were making out, I almost had sex with her and she didn't want to. So she got up and got out of there.
How did that go exactly? Did she just run out?
More or less. To get home. So we don't have sex.
Okay, I mean, that's kind of a key part of the story, and this is a woman that you want to claim is your wife or future wife?
I would rather claim to have her as a wife than any other woman that I know.
So the woman who escaped your clutches back in, I mean, almost now, we're talking 28 years ago, right? No, 38 years ago. 38 years ago, for Christ's sake, the woman that escaped is the number one contender right now in your roster. Wow, that's saying something.
Yeah, it means that I love her and care for her.
Did you ever hear from her after she escaped?
We spoke the next day, yeah, before I left back home.
Escape is not a good...
Well...
phrase to use.
She left. Okay, she got up and left. Because I'm a little out there and I'm a little too much fun. When I go overboard, I go overboard. That's why I say the word escaped.
Probably don't want to say more than that, actually.
No,
I don't know what the statute of limitations are on that kind of thing.
Statute of limitations, please.
Perry, I love you deeply, but stop calling me a murderer. I was found innocent. However, you are guilty of giving another man a hand job. So if I'm a murderer because of my past, then you are a homosexual because of yours.
In your dreams. Keep dreaming, loser.
Yeah, she was found not guilty, by the way. So if you do say murder, you got to say...
She found not guilty when she killed her kids.
Oh, right. Again, found not guilty. So what you're technically saying is slanderous.
Then who killed her kids?
I mean, obviously it was her, but she was found not guilty. You know how it goes. OJ was found not guilty, okay? And we all know he did it.
Exactly. That's the sad part.
But if you're a news person and you're covering OJ, you still got to say, OJ Simpson, football star. You can't, when they're convicted, you could say convicted murderer OJ Simpson. Yeah, it never happened. He lost a civil trial, but he didn't lose the criminal. Criminal was found not guilty, very famously so. Anyway. Allegedly, right?
Disgusting. Yeah.
Kyle Richards sent $5. Hog fat, it's Kyle. You're gross. You should be jailed for attempted rape. You know that, right?
Attempted rape on who? Rape on you? Please. Attempted rape. Stupid as that was like the dumbest remark ever. How would I attempt to rape somebody when I'm not that kind of person? I don't have that type of personality. My mom was raped, and the thought of raping somebody scares the shit out of me. Okay, I'm gonna say my girlfriend Reve. We were making out, and when it came to almost having sex with her, and she got up and left, I understood, realized what I was doing, and stopped doing what I was doing, and backed off. Ay. Anyway, I don't know if she's still married. I don't know how many kids she has. I don't know what's going on. So, This bullshit is bullshit. It says J Milwaukee 4 makes my sphincter scream for more for $10. Take your $10 and shove it up your asshole. But thank you for the $10. I'll be there on 6/24. You will not be here on 6/24 because nobody else will be here. You're not allowed in my home. To help you get set up, you never said your size or fave color. So XXX hot pink will be thong. Don't forget all are allowed on 6/26 and pop that top little tugger. See you there. See you soon. No one's allowed here from 6/20. Okay? No one's allowed here ever from today on. If I don't invite you over, if you're not my Reve, if you're not my Jasmine, if you're not my Linda, if you're not them, if you're not Ty or any of the girls from Palm Springs that I used to date back from junior high and high school, I don't want you around. Orchid Man Pesticides Company Manager Richard Swallows. Oh, God. $10. Juan, your maintenance guy is going to let us in fumigate your cockroach-ridden shithole before the cookout. I translated for him because he said you are too dumb to understand Spanish even though you live in Mexifornia. You mean northern Mexico, California, northern Mexico. Yeah, Mexifornia. Okay. No one will be here for that stupid so-called party everybody wants to have when they're not allowed in my home. Idiots.
𝑃CL sent a $4.99 super chat. Life partner, why can't you just clearly state who is allowed there and not? It's very confusing. I'm allowed, right?
No one. The period. No one. No one. Period. I don't give a fuck who you think. No one. Meaning I don't care if you're family or not. No one is allowed here on that date or any other date. If I don't invite you, you're not allowed. If I invite you, I talk to you. You, from my stream, are not allowed. Stupid asshole.
Arabian_goggles has been a loyal YouTube member for 11 months. Instead of a dentist or hairdresser, why not go to a podiatrist?
How about shoving it up your asshole, asshole? My dentist will always be my dentist. She's been my dentist for many, many years, and she's going to stay my dentist for many, many more. 1. 2. My hairdresser has been my hairdresser since my ex-wife threw me out. Okay, I have been close friends with this woman for, my God, since April of 91, yeah. And will always be my friend. I love her. I love her husband. They're family friends. This whack-off thinks I'm going to sing this. Perry will sing this song by rapping Randy FT. Hot Amy, $10. Fuck you. Keep your $10, loser. It says 92. Make no mistake, Perry drank up that milkshake. In brackets, it says, like a milkshake. Randy's cock, 1992. I'm not doing that again. I'm not saying times 2. It's me, RC, the mic man, from the CAL to the Alhan or Allhan. And I really gotta say, I'm none too happy. I'm disgusted with reading the grossness of these moronic sick perverts. Majorly disgusted.
𝙎𝙃𝙊1978 has been a loyal YouTube member for 11 months. Perry, can you stop saying that you've been into girls since you were 3? That's just creepy and gross. It also doesn't make your love affair with Randy heterosexually okay.
No, it was not a love affair. It was assault. It was a assault. Can you motherfucking morons understand I was assaulted? What do you want? You rat bastard.
Perry, no, we're not doing anything. We're not doing anything. Don't get distracted. You're at the finish line. Don't do it now. Don't make me add an hour.
Dr. Fulbright sent $5. Perry, it's Dr. Fulbright. Thanks for becoming a new dental patient. I think you'll find the drive to Culver City will be worth it. Open big.
Oh, really?
Oh yeah, I'd like you to go meet with Dr. Fulbright on Tuesday if that's possible.
No. I'm not going to Culver
excellent
City.
Yelp reviews.
I don't give a fuck. I'm not going to Culver City to some fake dentist. It's not my dentist.
No, they went to dental school. They were real.
And so has my dentist been a dentist for years.
Allegedly, there's some complaints about her.
Asshole.
Why do you gotta be mean? I'm trying to get you a nice dentist.
You're trying to rob this woman that's been a dentist and many other dental.
Oh, she'll live without your patronage.
Yeah, right. But I'm not going to some screwball that doesn't know how to do frickin' my teeth.
Again, that's you. Like, what's different about you than anybody else? You always think that, like, oh, they don't know my body, my system. It's you're just like anybody else, except for your feet. That's like,
look, just like I went to another dentist that was closer to where I live now.
Yeah. How long ago was this?
Back before I went to Dr. 𝙎𝙃𝙊𝙾. Before I went to her, I went to this other dentist that was like, I don't know, a mile away from her, over by my apartment, in between Canoga and DeSoto. And this guy was just too much on my mouth. And it messed me up. And I left the guy. It was before I went to Dr. 𝙎𝙃𝙊𝙾. And it was on that shitty insurance plan before I went on to this insurance plan.
Anyway, we'll talk about it. By the way, thanks to everybody who participated in our vote. We asked people, Perry, do you like this start time of 2 p.m.? No, we're not on the ceiling. We're straight at. If you could set up, please. I know. Yeah, I know. My neck. We asked people if they like the 2 p.m. Pacific start time for PCL. Now, we've done this before, like on a Tom B week or something like this. This is not the first time we've done 2 p.m., but it's the first time in a long time. You liked it, Perry, right? It gets your...
2 p.m. is a good time.
I will admit, it feels weird for me, and maybe I'll get over it. It feels weird for me, but I want to give the results of the poll. I think we'll do a poll on X. I do want to get different opinions, but 69% of the audience who voted say yes, they like it. 30% said no. That's a large majority of people that say they like it. So and if you follow us on X, you can vote there. We do want, and leave a comment if you're watching this later. Maybe leave a comment. If you would watch it, we'll see. But I don't know. I think I like it better than the 10 a.m. Pacific start. I don't know if I like it better than 7 p.m. Pacific, but I like it better than 10 a.m. Pacific.
You said 7 p.m. Pacific?
Yeah, sorry, not that would be 7 p.m. East. Sorry, 4 p.m. Pacific. I get I'm usually, with PCL, I'm always in Pacific time, but I do live on the East Coast, so it would be 7, yeah. This coming Monday, by the way, it's standard time, 8 p.m., but that's going to be the last 8 p.m. for a while, okay? Because then once we start in May, it's going to be 7 p.m. East, 4 p.m. Pacific. Yeah, like Derek says here, I think 5 hours is the perfect stream length. 4 hours seems short. See, I disagree. I think 4-ish is the perfect stream length. That's me. I think anything more than 5, though, is ridiculous. I really do. I think anything more than 5 is ridiculous. And I'm guilty of, keeping things going a little bit. But I think 4.5. Ugh. Did you get it at least?
Yeah.
Okay. And I don't know, like today, it was just, I had a scheduling conflict. I couldn't do, we were supposed to do, because we can't do, and here's the thing, the reason why it was going to be a day stream is Perry's got to be up early for Levyverse tomorrow. And, it's the same reason why you don't want to play a day game after a night game in sports. Perry would be zonked tomorrow, and so would we probably, all of us. So this was going to be a 10 a.m. stream originally, but then I had a conflict because I had to take my dad somewhere. Nobody, I don't need to get into details, but blah, blah, blah. This was kind of the hybrid, so it's not whatever. And I'm not saying this would be a regular thing, but if people like it, maybe it could become a regular thing. That's all, that's all I'm saying. Yeah. So. Anyway, so Perry likes it. A lot of people like it. We shall see.
Okay.
No, we're not done yet. Put the glasses away. I love Perry. Oh, now's the time I can put my glasses away. Sit up. That diaper does look like it's ready. How much piss have you put in that diaper tonight?
10 or 20 pounds? I don't know. I mean, do I have to...
Someone's got a bet on it, so we should probably sway it at the end just to be sure.
That is just illegal. Illegal.
It's James B-Day. Please say happy birthday. And he wants you to say, I blew Randy hard and I like it. 626. The chili cook-off will happen.
Fuck you.
All right, can you say happy birthday, James, at least?
Happy birthday, James. Happy birthday, James.
Yeah, he's a good friend of Randy's and just wanted a birthday shout out, so thank you.
Then I should have never said happy birthday, James.
You already did.
Fucking asshole.
Kim Richards sent $5. Hog fat, it's Kim. You raped my fiancé in the Brent's Deli parking lot before you killed him. But I forgive you.
This remark is the biggest lie on planet Earth. I never met your fiance in the Brent's Deli parking lot or hurt anybody in the parking lot. I used to go to the Brent's Deli back in the 80s with 80s or 90s. No, wait, before my ex-wife, with Lori. And she was a girlfriend that I met when I used to work for Lucky's Market. We would go to Brent's for karaoke night because they had karaoke over there. And there. I never hurt your freaking boyfriend or anybody in the parking lot over there. So why do you lie about this moronic murder somebody? You sick, disgusting whack job. Why are you saying that I killed somebody? Or is it that you wish you were banging my pea brain?
How far down is Kim Richards on your list of eligible bachelorettes as far as you're concerned? You know, I know Reve's number one, but
Kim,
would she crack the top 20?
Are you talking Charlie Sheen's ex-wife, or are you talking her sister? That's Kim and Kylie. I would do Kim before I do Kylie. Okay. Far down? What do you mean by far down? Jeez, I have no idea. Denise Richards and then Kyle. Denise, Kylie, Kim. Jesus, the three of them. How far down? Right next to each other.
Okay. So, but she'll eventually make the list.
I guess.
Lucky girl.
Reve's number one.
Chris Hall sent a $4.99 super chat. So Tom, how do I earn points? I really want one of them globes. They make wonderful chili bowls.
I don't give a
also,
shit.
These Rotridge stinks of rancid tuna salad.
What?
The point system, Chris, that didn't start yet. We're going to announce how you earn points. You earn points by, stuff on the stream. You could play games, and then you cash in your points by getting stuff inside Perry's apartment, like his personal items. So that'll be fun.
You're not allowed.
Can you set up, please?
I am seated up! Christ! Bullshit. Cookies for $10. Hey Perry, my birthday is June 26th. I don't give a shit. Thank you though for telling me. Jim said I'm allowed to come by for a birthday pizza. No, you're not. And the chili cook-off. No, you are not, because there's no pizza here. There's no chili here. I won't even be here. For Gibson, she won't be there. He said he could. He said I could have your Shop-Vac. Thank you, buddy. You're not allowed in my home. He's not allowed in my home. Go to hell. Go to hell. Fuck all of you. Fucking asshole.
Cookie and I had a dinner with Carol Burnett back when I thought Cookie was actually Danny DeVito. Cookie kept confusing Carol with Lucille Ball, telling her about how his son skateboarded in her pool one time. Carol did not like Cookie and kept sidebarring me to convince me that that wasn't really Danny DeVito. I thought it was all a joke on me because Harvey Korman was there and spilled an entire tray of enchiladas on me. Turned out he was just working a side job. Cookie hit each of them up for money.
That does sound like something he would do.
You're a fucking liar. My dad was married. To a woman.
No, he didn't say anything about him being gay.
Oh no, but he's trying to make it look like he's a fucking. My dad was fucking weird.
Yeah, no.
Wrong.
No, he wasn't weird. He just would hit people up for money, and he looked like Danny DeVito.
Yeah, he did look like DeVito, yeah, but he had nothing to do with people in Hollywood. Oh God. He was married to Miss El Segundo. And then married Karen.
Perry, let's sneak off during the chili cook-off and rub chili all over our naked bodies in the bathroom. Then we can blow each other in the shower like we did in my office in 1992.
Never in a quazillion years. I will never see you. I will never be here. I will not be allowing anyone in my apartment. This is all bullshit. Okay? Where am I going to be? None of your fucking business. Hopefully Colorado. Not Colorado, maybe Santa Maria or San Jose or fucking Washington State. I don't know. Fucking Canada. I don't know. Hawaii. Who the hell knows? Damn it.
Robert Wagner sent $5. Perry, it's Robert Wagner. Just because Reve was crying and begging to leave as you forced yourself under doesn't make you a rapist. I got your back.
Thanks for that remark. Yeah, I took her and her mom out. I took her mother, and her brother out for breakfast the next morning. So finally, some respect from Robert Wagner. Thank you. Milkshake Mike for $10. Tom B. I have $50 on 5 Fred Sanfords tonight on Perry bets. I'm hoping to cash those in for a few thousand PCL bucks. What the fuck? I really want those toilet. What? Toilet mouthwashes?
Yeah, the mouthwash that you keep next to your toilet.
No. They're underneath my sink.
I don't know if Mike. I don't know if you got 5.
My sink in it. What?
So I don't know if Mike got 5 Fred Sanfords. There were quite a few, but I don't know if you quite got 5.
My mouthwash has been under my sink and I've been using them. There's no mouthwashes next to the toilet anymore. Proves to me that there is no camera in the bathroom.
No, I'm saying you kept it there for a long time.
So what? I kept it there for a long time, but
it's disgusting. That's why people bring it up. It's gross.
Tough shit. It's a bottle.
It's not tough for us. I'm saying it's gross for you.
It's a bottle of something next to my toilet, whether it's cleaning equipment or freaking mouthwash. Who cares? J.A. #1 gifted 1 Perry Caravello membership. Thank you for being a member.
Hey, thank you, Perry, for doing that without me prompting you.
Ouch.
Dr. Fulbright sent $5. Perry, it's Dr. Fulbright. I'll see you Tuesday 6 p.m. at my Culver City office. Don't wear a belt. Open big.
That'll never happen. Fucking Fruit Loop. Creepy ass wiping Fruit Loop. Yeah, so you fuck up all my teeth and take them all out of my mouth? F you. I don't trust your dumb ass. You know nothing about my frickin' mouth. I'm not going to some dentist I have no clue about. I'm only going to the dentist that I know. Dr. 𝙁𝙗𝙊𝙾. My dentist. And no, I'm not advertising on the air when I go see my dentist.
Well, you've done that before, and you ended up getting a McDonald's.
I know. I ended up got shit sent over there.
All right, I got to do one more Tom's Tip, Perry. But before we do that, why don't you do the plugs?
Visit our website for official PCL merch, perrycaravellolive.com. Unlock, stream, Perry and Tom phone calls and bonus content. Patreon.com/Perry Caravello. Become a YouTube member for exclusive live streams. YouTube.com /PerryCaravelloLive/join. Order a Cameo at cameo.com/Perry Caravello. Follow us on X at I wish my voice was different. Follow us on X at PCL Official X and Perry Caravello. Excuse me. Follow us on Instagram. Perry Caravello Live and Perry Caravello. Join our Discord at discord.gg/Perry Caravello Live. Follow us on TikTok. Damn it. At Perry Caravello. Follow us on Twitch at twitch.tv/Perry Caravello Live. Follow us on Kick and Rumble at Perry Caravello. Thank you, ladies and gentlemen, and good night.
No, not good night.
What?
I said not good night. I had to do I got to do a Tom's tip, and I got to get to that from our friend Upstanding Citizen. Oh shit! You know what? Before that, Perry, just talk to some people. I got to take this call real quick. Shit! Why do people call me?
God.
Is this Paula? Yeah. Why are you calling? I told you.
Why are you calling? Why are you talking on the stream?
No, we agreed on a fair price for the chili cook-off permit, and I'm not going to get any more money.
No one's allowed in my house.
No.
No one's allowed in my house. No one's fucking allowed in my house.
Hold on a second.
God damn it.
I have a lot of investment.
No one's allowed in my house.
Do you have any idea how many people are? There's a lot of people coming. I got a lot of people who are. We have 78 people who are guaranteed coming. No, Paul, you got to be reasonable here. Okay, even if Perry isn't going to be there, it doesn't matter. I got Tony has the key. Okay, it's a big thing.
He'll never be able to.
Look, if we can't agree on this, it's not going to happen. Okay. All right, let's talk about it tomorrow. Thank you, Paul. All right, I got to go. Bye. Hey, Perry, what's going on? I asked you to fill time.
I said no to the lie, you fucking ass, Mike. Fill time. Kiss my ass. Bitch. No one's allowed me. No one's allowed me. No one's fucking allowed.